The life of a criminal is always thought to be a choice, a decision made by someone who wishes to take the easy road in life. Well, I should tell you there's nothing easy about it. The city of Soulbade is filled with the lost, the downtrodden, the forgotten. Yet songs are sung about the mighty guilds that rule the shadows there. The Silent Boot, the Blade Guilds, the Hut of Outcasts, and the Arcane Malefactorum are four houses known to reign over the underworld. Many will lie, steal, and kill just to get into one of the four guilds. And once you're in, many would kill to take your place. To rise from the ruin and the struggle. To be a guild member with a name and a reputation filled with fear and respect. However, everything comes with a price often paid in blood.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to episode 19 of Blood Money on Blades and Blasters. This is Demon Gate, and this should be the closing session. Maybe, maybe not. I am GM Rogue, and tonight's game we have Aki playing Ivo, Matt playing Halaha, Slip is playing Gwen, and Emma is playing Velt. And let's get to it. You guys have sight here?
Yes.
Right. The battle for Soulweed is nearing to its end. The Denites and the Narcadians, the two armies that fly black banners, had joined forces. They were taking over towns, cities, and crushing all who opposed, converting all that swore allegiance to them to worship to the old gods, the demons that once ruled this world. These vast armies came from the endless deserts of Azundanal, and the other from the hills and blasted wastelands of Narcadia. They now held the city of Soulbade and forced all of the remaining forces into the stronghold. If the Duke did not surrender, he believed he could at least cause enough casualties that it would save the rest of Beldoir from this black expanse. Now, the skies are dark and cold in the midst of the Algor. Roll the weather conditions for tonight. A full moon. A nice visibility out tonight. All right. So you can also see the shattered isles. I guess kind of like in the picture. The Malefactorum had already been stormed, while the remaining heroes were closing the fifth gate at Cairden Manor. It was hard to tell who was still alive. Yet when Gwyn, Halaha, and Veld returned, they found much devastation. The remaining soldiers of the Arcane Malefactorum had fought a mighty battle. Many lay dead. The bookstore that had operated front for some time, Muller's bookstore, was burned and heavily damaged. Many dead soldiers lay strewn about the entrance. The faceless one must have put up a great fight, but he was nowhere to be found. Darius, the necromancer, had been missing as well, yet some of his ghouls had been found by Halaha. After taking control of them, she felt the lingering presence of Darius, and found out from the ghouls that he had been taken captive. Yolor was missing as well, the ogre that had fought side by side with Valeus and Otep to guard the garden and the shrine, had chased some of the others off below, yet now he was missing. Valeus and Otep were still here in the Malefactorum, as was Grass. They had all spent some time preparing. There was not much time left to make a final strike on the enemy. This was their last stand. They could have fled, but they decided that they would not give up so easy. So in this first scene, we're going to pan to Halaha and Grass. in Halaha's bedchamber. What is going on here right now?
Well, I assume it's been a few days. A few more days they have left before they charge out onto the battlefield, yes?
Yes, we could say it's like day 3,
Okay.
maybe 3 more days, or what they think anyway.
Mm.
They estimate is.
Uh, Alaha's sitting on the edge of her bed. She's got one of her deep red robes surrounding her. It's more of a plush fabric that she wears this time. Enjoying the comforts that she had purchased for herself, the decadence she had become gotten used to and enjoyed here at the Malefactorum. Enjoying them for a few more hours, a few more days. Of course, in the company of her love, Grass. Allah had spent the last few days working on a new child, as she put it. She had lost her first and what she figured was her only true one, Tevin. She had been experimenting, expanding this creature made up of multitudes of bodies, 6 to 8. She wasn't sure at this point, as her newfound ghouls had been assisting her in putting it together. But she'd taken a break to sit in her room for a while and enjoy Grass's company. She looks over to the Vatagi, giving him a small smile as she brushed out her white hair. She says, so, are you ready for all of this? The final battle? Well, hopefully our final battle.
You notice Grass has he's been collecting several of the items for some time, past few days, bringing them down to your room, and storing them there, because it was just, his room was dangerous and it was up in the tower, and so much artillery, and this was a safer spot. He seems to be looking through some of the bottles, vials of different hair, things that he had collected, personal items from different members of the Malefactorum, for his preparations for his scrying spells. He had already done a few, I would say, to find the locations of some of the members that weren't there anymore. And you can see him eyeing one of the bottles. Looks like some very thick hair inside this bottle, and he looks over a raised eyebrow. No, I am not. I do not want this place to end.
She nods her head to that. Neither do I. I have enjoyed my time here at the Malefactorum greatly. To think that no matter the outcome, a soul comes to an end. It is almost heartbreaking.
He looks away for a moment and nods. He looks kind of sad about it, but then a little smile starts to creep up in the corner of his mouth, and he says, "This is our chance, perhaps, to find that cottage in the woods."
You are right. This would be the opportune time. I'm sure much land is up for the taking at this point. It would not be difficult. And she gets out of her, gets up from the edge of her bed, moves over to him, puts her arms around his neck. What's this? She points to the vial he holds.
This is the hair of Yolor. Otep asked me to find him. And so I must.
Were you able to get hair from Darius before as well?
Yes, I was. I was meaning to tell you that he seems safe. He is not tied up. And when I saw him, he was in a dark chamber. It looked like maybe below ground. And he was speaking to the Denites, heavily painted females, wearing the desert garb. She looked like a sorceress. Not the necromancer, but another one.
Well, he did give up and swear his allegiance, at least from what I understand, to them. Most likely so he would not die.
That's what his ghouls told you, Raz?
Yes.
Perhaps the safest move for him.
I agree. What?
I wonder if we show up, if he will turn to our side or not.
Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. Honestly, I do not blame him either way. But you, she sort of looks up into his eyes. You mentioned something a while ago that you were looking to set up some sort of agreement with him, maybe, to make sure that in case everything came crumbling down, that you could still live.
I did. I was planning to, but things have changed. That deal was with the Red Guard, mostly.
Well, now they are not on site.
Koto is out scouting the fields. I suppose we will learn more information soon. At our meeting later.
If we need to... She places a hand on his cheek. If we cannot escape or things become too dire, if we can save ourselves by swearing to them, do you have a problem with this?
His eyes kind of look maybe hopeful a little bit. He says, no, not at all. Perhaps we might need to do this.
Yes, that is what I was thinking. I am not above saying that I have lost and switching sides. But if possible, if we can keep ourselves free, I would rather this.
He does look a little bit sad at the thought he's having. He looks towards the bed and he says, yet when I am in Otep's presence, I feel weak, like I cannot betray him.
She pulls his face back to look at her. You must think of us, must think of us, Cecil. It is most likely going to be no Otep in our future. I do not think that he would live on a small cottage with the two of us.
I would hope not.
So we do what's best for us.
Yes, my love. And he puts his head against yours, and I think we'll fade that scene to Gwen.
Okay.
Where would Gwen be right now? You want to be with Otep, or
Yeah, I'll be with Otep,
I guess.
I guess.
All right, this scene takes place in the garden. And what is happening here?
I think that these days, rather than be cooped up in a room while she's working, she prefers being here where there's some life and green. But still, she sits on the ground cross-legged, and surrounding her, all around her, are parchments covered in squiggly lines that resemble some sort of chaotic maze. Paper after paper after paper, some of them X'd out, some of them circled or highlighted. But right now she's hunched over a different parchment, and she's just got a book underneath it for something hard to write on. And she's writing out words, and she has a bunch of crumpled up pages of similar writing all around her. And she have there been stragglers who have come in who have survived?
Yeah, there have. I think the count is like around 24 right now. And it's still rising, though, on the third day.
She looks up at Otep, and she's got ink on her fingers and maybe a smudge on her chin. She kind of sighs and says, Valeus says that this is my job now, but I do not relish it. Finding the right words at a time like this, is it even possible?
Otep was tending to one of the plants, maybe the tree over there, and looking at the moths flying around in the light. And he says, "What is it you're writing up there?"
She realizes now how off in her own world she had been. She had assumed that he kind of knew what the thoughts in her head were. Valeus, he says I owe them some sort of speech, something to give them hope, to rally morale.
And he smiles, lets out a little chuckle. He says, "Of course, he doesn't want to do it himself."
Oh, well, to be honest, I think that's rather a good idea. He doesn't seem like the inspiring sort. She smiles. And of course, you could do it.
I could. But I am sick and weak, you know. Seems since you have taken my place that An archangel should do it.
Kind
Yeah.
of frowns and says, "How long are you going to use that as an excuse? You can't say sick and weak forever, you know."
He comes over and he seems to be like digging in his pouch for something. I wanted to tell you something. I found this old ring, and I wanted to see if perhaps it fit on your finger. And he pulls it out. You can see the runes on it, and it's certainly enchanted with some sort of protective magic.
She just looks at it curiously. "Oh, really? What does it do?"
It's supposed to protect the wearer. I'm not really sure exactly. It,
"Well, perhaps you should wear it then."
he smiles. Well, I figured that it could be perhaps a symbol of our love.
She
He raises an eyebrow to kind of like gauge your expression when he says that.
she kind of rocks back on her, haunches a little bit because she did not see where he was going with that. You mean,
I
like
love you. Yes, I do. I know that I do not express my feelings, and I wait too long to tell you things. I'm not very impulsive. But I thought that I shouldn't wait for this.
She sits there kind of blinking and swallowing for a minute while he's talking, and she stands up and he can see that there's, her eyes are moist when she seems to be trying to hold back tears. And she comes forward and she takes the hand that has the ring in it in hers, and then she holds out her other hand and says, "Well then, let's see how it looks."
And he goes to put it on your finger. Just kind of looking at you the whole time. And
She watches the ring slide onto her finger, and her heart is fluttering and pounding. She suddenly, all thoughts of the war just they're gone. She's just looking at the ring and what it means that someone cares enough for her to want to keep her, for it to be to commit that they'll be together. And she looks up at him and finally, and she smiles, and one tear kind of escapes her eye and trickles down her cheek. It looks rather nice, I think. I love you too. But you know.
he smiles really wide at that. And he goes to hug you. And And I think that'll be good for that one.
Okay. I think so.
All right, Velt is in the bathhouse. I don't
Yeah.
And then Valeus proposes as well.
See how that goes for him.
Wait, Mary.
You learn why Gwyn did not want him to make a speech.
Hey, I'm a dick bag. I love you.
I think you're hot.
I don't hate you as much as I hate everyone else.
So yeah, Velt has spent a lot of her time wandering through the guild, looking upon the destruction that has taken place and the many that were lost, looking from body to body, seeing who of those she recognized and who perhaps she didn't. Eventually, her wandering has led her closer towards the entrance of the guild, outside of the bathhouse, a location in which she once had such great personal victory and also such great personal defeat. As she stands there now, the doorframe is partially collapsed and bodies and ash are scattered on the floor. She stares in bewilderment for a moment, then heads further inside to further survey the damage. As she moves, she watches the various bodies closely, keeping an eye for any sudden movement that may occur. With so many necromancers around, you never know what entirely to expect. She kicks rubble out of the way so she can keep sure footing. And as she enters, she sees the bathhouse. Largely crumbled, empty, all but for a few bodies. And she stands there, watching for a few moments.
Yeah, in the bathhouse, there's a dead, all up on the stairs and the entrance to the manufacturing room. Because like bathhouse is, of course, right near the entrance. A lot of dead bodies there, still after several days, I guess. Not all of them have been cleaned up, and there is one thief laying dead near the pool. He carries 2 daggers in his hands. You probably have seen him. He has a claw wound across his face and a sword wound through his torso. You notice him, you've seen him in the manufacturing before, but probably just passing by. And then you notice the shadow move in the bathhouse, and Valeus kind of walks from the darkness, and he has his arms crossed over his chest. And he says, not many left alive.
Velt looks slightly over towards Valeus, but largely keeps her attention on the body of the thief in front of her. What? Fool like you couldn't keep them alive? She then turns more towards him. Shouldn't you be somewhere else? Looking for Yolor, perhaps?
And Valeus looks at her sideways, and he shakes his head, and he's gone. It's up to Grass now to find him. Besides, I figured I would make sure you weren't in need of a bodyguard while exploring.
She chuckles slightly. Do you consider me so weak that I need a bodyguard?
Valeus?
Oh. Can you hear me?
Now we can,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. He paces the room for a minute, and he says, "Nay, it was a jest." And he seems like he's deep in thought about something else at that moment. He says, why would they pull out of here? They could have taken us if they had kept coming. Why sound a retreat and leave?
Velt thinks for a moment. Perhaps it was because we destroyed their portals. Retreat to help defend something else. Maybe so that they can be sure their hideout wouldn't fall. She shrugs. Who can say for sure, though? I'd imagined you had all simply fought them valiantly enough for them not to consider taking this place worth it.
That was my initial assessment as well, but there's something else that bothers me. They didn't wish to kill everyone. Only the ones that didn't matter, I suppose.
Strange. I'll try to remember to ask Rivian what her plan was as I kill her. Now, unless there was something else you were hoping to discuss, there's more I wish to see in the guild. She begins to, walk closer as if to pass by him, further down into the hallway.
Let me see something.
What's he gonna do, rogue?
He stands up and as you pass and gives you kind of a smirk. Well, if you need any assistance, just call out for me.
She, nods towards him. Very well. Unless I find something that shouldn't be in here, I suppose I probably won't need any assistance, but good to know.
Oh, it does get scary down there in the dark.
Oh, does it? I've been there many times alone before.
And he smiles at you as he walks out, and kind of like a teasing look on his face. And he says, I'll be in the armory.
Very well.
All right, Ivo. Ivo returns. Is that cool? Doing the scene, or has he been here for a little while? What do you want to say?
Yeah. He's been here for a bit now. Arrived back and went through some of the stuff that he'd been left by Gwyn. Made some potions and such. I imagine this is probably the second day, perhaps, that he's been there.
So that would be the 5th day.
Yeah, day before we do all prep, pretty much, I guess. Well, I guess all of it's prep, so.
Okay, so we find Ivo in the summoning chamber. Does everybody have sight here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And did you want Grass in here as well?
I think Grass and Gwyn, actually. He would have called upon both of them for this.
Is this the summoning or the mask?
Mask. He wants to consult Gwyn on something.
All right, so what does this scene look like?
Yeah, Ivo, as usual, is rather dour and absent-minded demeanor. Is kind of waiting as the other two finally get there. There you are. Grass, I plan on using the mask again. But first, Gwyn, You know more than I do of conjuration and such. I'm curious if perhaps there was a way to tether me when I make use of it. Do you know anything on the subject?
Mm. She thinks she knows Ivo is a Sulgite, and she knows circle magic and conjuring, but this is entirely unprecedented sort of a suggestion and situation. Should she make a roll to see what she thinks, or what would she think, Rogue?
Hmm. I don't know. I think it'd be up to you. Yeah, you can make a roll if you like. Um.
Well,
Oh,
if it's useful, she'll know how to do it.
He's basically looking for a way to kind of tether himself here in case anything goes wrong. He can like a ripcord. He can just pull
oh,
or
damn.
something. Anything to
Oh,
kind of ward him
maybe
or
she
defend him
thinks
somehow.
she can bind him to her, like tether him like she would a normal spirit.
That sounds great. That sounds like a good idea.
Like all he has to do is let his will down, and she can be his
Yeah,
anchor here.
So she can enslave you.
Yes.
this should work.
Well, if
The same
you
as
can,
when we... Oh, go ahead.
it
Yeah,
does.
sorry.
It does take a bit of doing. I mean, we all have a level of unconscious defensiveness that does not want to allow us to be bound, our spirits. But you've done it once before. I think that if we do it again, I could be an anchor for you.
This will have to do. Very well then. Grass, prepare the scrying. I will kind of sit in the middle of the circle. And you both, well, I say you both, Gwyn and Grass, kind of see as his Soulgite form lingers just up above and out of the body, still tethered to it normally, bound to it so that it does not begin decaying more suddenly.
And
As he
Gwen
lingers
walks
above.
around this circle and chants and tries to make that connection to Ivo's spirit. She, if you're looking astrally, I think you would see a silver line start to connect them.
Oh, what would that be like? You letting your will down so she can just take control of you?
Yeah, Ivo. Yeah, Ivo had to do it before when they interrogated him to make sure that he wasn't being controlled by someone else or that he wasn't planning on turning against the guild. But he kind of conjures up that strange magic that he's been growing accustomed to. And since the last time he used the mask without their awareness, he's been having these dreams, nightmares of the events, this strange place that he can't quite fully remember uh, details, but the mark on him is clear through his expanded mana capacity. For now, he draws on that and uses it in a sense to kind of loosen himself. That sensation of being lost and far away to kind of separate his will from his own want and desire as the connection establishes.
As the connection grows thick and strong, and she can feel that firm hold, she does her best to not steer, to let her mind blank, to keep the connection there, but to not allow her own desires to influence Ivo, which I think is a bit of an ordeal. We all have desires
Something
and
both
wants.
of them are very unused to.
Yes. Him
And I
trusting
think,
her and her trusting him.
yeah, quite unusual.
Mhm.
But and it's not necessarily comfortable either. When the connection to Ivo is clearly different from that of a normal thing that you've just conjured or summoned or bound. due to the way he's changed and how still vaguely, well, I say human, Vitagi, mortal, in a sense, his spirit is. This strange, warped amalgam. That sense of the void can't help but seep across the line connecting them.
Yeah, I think she struggles not to kind of shiver as she tastes that flavor, that odd sensation of the void magic creeping along the astral tether.
Curious. But the connection is there, I can feel it. We must hurry then. Grass, are you ready?
Yes. You can see he's got a bowl in front of him, and his candle is lit, and a small mirror, a hand mirror, and he looks over at you. The body. Do you have a spare body?
Of course. And, yeah, he'd have had that kind of dragged over. He kind of points off to the corner, kind of up against one of the posts leaning there. This one looks less decrepit than the other one. It's, in fact, that it is the I forgot his name, but he was a Molfine, one of the sorcerers from the battle at the.
Oh, okay.
At the
I
manor.
forget what you were talking about. Yeah, dark-scaled lizard man.
The one that blasted the shit out of Allah.
Yeah, Grass will drag him over for you, since you're all like prepped.
And he pulls out a small vial. It's that the potion that he made, that he duplicated essentially. The potion of thought, I think it was. Where is it? Last day's loot. Yeah, elixir of
Insight?
thought.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, for the plus d6 to int rolls, that's pretty big for him. So he sips the vial, as well as I'm going to. What is it? I have some herbs to boost my.
Grass looks from the body to Gwen. I don't think he's not sure if Gwen knows the ritual totally about this, so he says, "The body, in case Ivos is destroyed."
And Gwen, almost with a pained expression, she looks over to Grass and says, I trust you to do what's necessary. I need to not think.
And he
Very
nods.
well. Are you both prepared?
And Gwen just kind of sits down to give herself something less to think about. Just sits cross-legged in a meditative stance and just nods.
Very well. And, yeah, you see him kind of sip this strange, thick, viscous liquid, which is just a little herb blend for +1 will and int, temporarily. And he'll go ahead and do it. And I believe it's an int roll, a willpower roll, and then 25%. Is that what it was? Or just int roll and will roll? Hello?
Oh, yep. Sorry, muted. 25% plus the remaining. The results of your rolls creates the
Alrighty.
target number.
Alright, so int first.
And Gratz cast his spell.
Plus 1d6 from the potion, so 16, and then
30.
the will roll.
Oh no, that's clairvoyance.
That's a bit better. So
28
32
plus 24.
plus 25.
Oh, okay. 32. 32 plus 25.
And then 73. I think it's just over, isn't it?
Oh, it is over.
It's a shit roll.
Alright, something
Damn.
happened. Roll the percentile.
Excited
Alrighty,
as failure.
here we go. 61.
Oh.
God, I rolled trash on int again. Man, a 5 and a 7. That sucks.
Oh. Touched by madness. Alright. I'm gonna copy this in. You are found during your journey through the void by an eldritch horror. Choose 2 attributes to try and help you escape the thing and add the results together. This becomes your percent chance that you escape. Jesus. Okay, so there's...
Here we go.
Can he get a bonus for the tether? Like he can yank on it and I'll just start pulling him back. Like ding ding.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I would say you do your rolls and then Gwen can add her roll.
What kind of roll am I doing? Conjuring?
Yeah, do a conjuring roll, yeah.
Very nice. That has some pretty good odds. Man,
I'm not
I
gonna
rolled
get a
so
72
shit on
again. That was
Yeah, that was amazing.
unusually good.
I mean, still, it's got a better chance than my int, apparently, which is 33, and I'm rolling 12 on it. Christ.
Wow.
That's
another
an
good one.
automatic 49%.
And see, there now I get a good fucking roll, of course, after I fail the main thing.
So 19.
Look at this bullshit! What the fuck? Oh, and I do have a d6, but I think at that point... yeah,
So 85 is your percent chance of escaping this creature.
You have 11%.
Great. Well,
85!
Just.
Oh my god!
Hey,
Holy
we gotta
shit.
describe this. We gotta describe this, 'cause that's gotta be like just by the hair of your chinny chin chin.
That is
Yeah, what is this
amazing.
thing like, even? Yeah.
I would say, you know, flying through the void, you actually leave this place, leave this city where you can see fighting still going on in the castle, in the stronghold, and I'll show you guys a picture of that in a minute. And after you leave that, throw past the mountain, off of the world through the clouds, you're in, escaping the world. Just as normal, passing through the stars, this being that is terrifying and, consumed with darkness, the tentacles of the eldritch horror, it probably catches you by surprise as you're out there exploring. And it starts to wrap towards you, kind of try to consume.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Seems
hear
like
you, but
you're
he's...
far away from me.
Go ahead.
Oh, can it?
We can hear you.
Sorry. Oh, okay. It sounded like Rogue was suddenly like really far away.
So, yeah, as far as you can tell, I would say the only thing that you really get to see are the tentacles and the eyes, the many eyes of this thing. And what happens?
Yeah, so Ivo is kind of reaching out towards the faint memory of that nebula he was cast through before. And as this time, quite unlike before, where he just let it take him, he perhaps becomes a bit cocky and reaches out to try and pull himself towards something in particular, a particular idea of what he wants from this. And it ends up kind of casting him a bit too far into the dark. And as he suddenly turns to this deep sensation of unwellness, he sees these many eyes and these tendrils reach out at breakneck speeds from the darkness towards him. He pulls with all his might upon the tether spiritually, and trying to yank himself back towards Gwyn. He uses every bit of will and knowledge on how to control this trance, this mask, to try and pull himself back. And perhaps even the connection with Grass might aid him just enough. As the thing closes those tendrils around where he just was, he hurtles back towards the earth. Well, towards Koth, back towards Gwyn.
He
Quite
hears in his
lucky.
mind as she feels his panic. Come, I command you to come. Come back, return. And I think that almost forces your spirit to flee faster.
Yeah, a literal dragging sensation kind of pulling on his very soul as he hurtles back. This horrid vision of this thing just racking his mind. So let's see how he goes crazy. Does Grass have to do a temporary insanity
He's
roll too, since
he's
he
going
saw it?
to. He's going to because he shouts out to Gwen, he's in trouble, you know, and there's something there.
Yep, yep. But that next millisecond, she starts, tugging him back.
Yeah. As he kind of hurtles back. Let's see how he goes crazy. 70.
Berserker.
That's not too bad.
Oh my.
What about grass?
Oh, that's not enough.
What is? Could you get to roll a different one?
Yeah. You have it open.
Of course I do. There's Berserker for you. 49. So 49 is bibliomania, obsession with collecting books.
That's not bad at all.
I must figure out how to defeat this Eldritch Horn.
With
I
books.
didn't know what the fuck that was.
That's great. We can do the
Leomania. That
the
sounds like
severity.
Ivo, Christ. Oh yeah, let's roll that D6.
he has only a 20% severity.
I am so berserk.
Oh man.
Oh, this isn't good.
Okay.
Yeah, you feel as Ivo kind of hurtles back. There's the fear and the panic, but the eyes. You can almost kind of feel the sensation of his eyes locked with that thing, and he hurtles away from it. This sensation growing within him of aggression, of this need to destroy, to fight, to stop it, whatever it is. That seems to be overwhelming his psyche as finally he crashes back into the body, and it starts with a sudden jump forward almost, and kind of it doesn't take in breath, but of course it looks around panickedly.
Gwyn maintains kind of her hold on him for a moment, trying to will him to be calm. She's a little worried, what this has done to his mind. It's all right, Ivo. You're back. Calm.
It's a
Be
3.
calm.
I think that's good, right?
No, that's bad. Ivo
that's
starts
bad.
to flip
No.
out. He might.
Yeah, you can
attack.
feel him kind of.
Can I command him to be calm?
You can. Resisted willpower.
Resisted willpower, yeah.
Alrighty.
I would give you, Gwen, a +3 to the roll, though.
He's totally
Good.
out of whack right now. Totally out of whack. Sweet. There we go.
Grass. Okay, what does that look like first?
Oh shit, what's your will? Christ.
I have Amylite to boost it too, but yes, I have a very high will.
Oh, nice.
Gwyn rises from her sitting position as Ivo's spirit just kind of slams back into the body, and she just feels something's wrong. And as she feels that kind of rising rage coming through the tether between them, she pushes back blue energy through it, this calm, this comfort, this I'm here, it's all right, be calm, I'm in control, nothing's going to hurt you here.
Yeah, you see for a moment that kind of, I don't know if you can pop it up, Rogue, but that image of Ivo's soul-giant form kind of begin to almost rip free from the body at first, kind of kind of jerking out of it just a bit, kind of escaping through the eyes and the mouth and the nose, that kind of gaseous yet solid form looking at her, like really, truly Ivo, as it then kind of calms and slows. It doesn't move as if it were breathing, of course, but it sways within the air, slowly, finally descending back into the body fully.
Gwen almost wasn't breathing during the whole thing, and finally she does. Is it-
Grass. Okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Grass jumps up and shatters the mirror, and he's like, God, fuck this. What the hell was that?
Gwen kind of holds up a
Gwen.
hand toward him, like, let's make sure everything's cool before we talk.
Yeah, and Ivo kind of turns towards Grass and then to Gwyn. It is all right. I seem to be back now, properly. That
She-
was interesting, I suppose. To think such terrors dwelt within the Never.
Gwen finally kind of examines the bond between them for a moment, and then she steps out of the circle and she releases it. She looks at both of them. What happened?
I'm sure Grass can explain just as well. He watched. Perhaps he had a better view. I only saw it at the last moment. We were lucky you were able to pull me back.
Yes.
If it had not been for the connection, then...
Yes, you would have been lost. Something out there. Something was waiting for you, perhaps. I do not like this. It seems far too risky. Not what I originally had in mind. I should probably go study this.
Yes,
Ivo still sits.
But-
Yes, Did you see those eyes?
Yes.
Eyes like seas, like oceans. And the tendrils. Like the boughs of a great tree towering over all. Whatever that was. I shudder to think of what it could do if it found its way here.
what it is a reminder that as bad as things seem, they could be a good deal worse. Now, Ivo,
Yes.
you need to rest. We need you, not just for the powers that mask can give you, but for your knowledge, your skills with alchemy, your ability to make scrolls. Those things are what might save us in the end.
Unfortunately, I think you may be right. And you see there's a slight shake to his form, and there's almost a swimming in the eyes of the body that he inhabits. Not perhaps from the soulgite form leaking out again, but the pupils themselves and stuff seem to almost shift and change a bit as he looks at you again. Yes, we will have to be much more careful. I do not think I would be able to make use of the mask without the terror, be it yours or someone else's. This is bad. I'll have to spend a great deal of time readying myself before I can use the mask once more. Perhaps years.
And Grass, whatever this creature is, if it is out there in the void. We have enemies here, and we have friends who are missing. She kind of reaches out and puts a hand on his shoulder. And she kind of she puts a hand kind of under his chin so they make eye contact. We need you to find our friends.
He kind of jumps at first, and then looks at you, calming down a bit, with the tone of your voice, and he nods, and he says, "Yes, I need to find Yolo."
Yes, you need to find Yolo. And whatever else you can find out. In the end, knowledge is the greatest weapon we can have. And you're the master of that.
He offers you a smile, and I'll see you at the meeting. And he nods to Ivo and Gwen before leaving.
Margot gives a nod. Try not to let it change you too much.
And I think that's good for that one.
I'm glad I have herbs that stop me from going crazy.
They stop you from realizing you've gone crazy.
11 herbs and spices.
Yeah, that was a rough one. God, I rolled so shit again. Fuck.
Oh my gosh.
If you failed that, oh my lord.
If it hadn't been the tether, I'm so glad I thought of having her
Yeah, that was
help
a good
us.
idea.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good stuff. Fuck. I'm not using that again until I have like 20 meditation.
Can't wait to flesh that out some more. I'd imagine all void mages are probably going to be just a little insane.
A little?
Oh, at least a bit crazy. Yeah.
At least 3
The fact
insanity.
he plans on using it again at all. Let alone in like a few years.
Okay. I think this is right. We should put
There's 2
Gwen-
Valaces.
Is there 2? Oh.
I think he
There's no grass. Give me grass.
I think he grabbed the Valays instead of
Fuck
grass.
off, Valaeus.
Gwen sees Zotep in the big chair and she just knocks it over.
Ooh. Kicks him out. Get the fuck out.
The hell out of here.
Amazing.
You're not an archangel. All right. Here we go. Oh, we got it. Grass comes. He's scoot over. I gotta sit there.
You can share his seeds.
He walks in with a pile of books.
Yeah. That's perfect.
Slams
Actually.
them all on the table.
3 books. All right. So this scene is pretty much the planning. Koto has returned as well from scouting. So Grass has done his clairvoyance to find Yolor and the others. And if there's anything else that people would like to share at this meeting, this would be the time to do it.
I don't know if Halaha was able to contact Balkovar by burning that scroll that she has from him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shoot, we should
It's
probably
okay.
do that scene real
I was
quick.
gonna say, and we also sent a message to the hut of outcasts.
We can just sum up that
Yeah.
part. But I really want to see this Balkavar part.
Yeah.
The hut of outcasts has no response.
Ah, they're dead. Who cares?
Well, when she sends a message spell, did the bird even take off?
It did.
Ah, okay.
It did, but it never reached. What's his name? Crap, I forgot.
Colobos?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Calabos.
Calibos.
Yeah, the orc that took control of that place. Yeah, something bad is going on with that. Koto's going to fill in a little bit about that, but yeah, well, we should probably. Halaha's not going to do that in front of everybody.
No,
is
no.
she?
She would have done that. Yeah, she would have done that.
In her quarters.
In her quarters. I think she would have had probably naked. Maybe. Or at least with something very pretty on. Oh, Grass was probably busy reading books at that time, so she'd do it.
It could have taken place when they were doing the
Yeah.
thing.
Hmm. She'd have some of her ghouls around, but
Okay, so let's do that. Do.
I think Ivo is probably the best out of anyone to use the mask just because he has the herbs and the fucking shit to help with mental rolls.
Oh yeah.
Right.
And you can just find another body.
Well, Gwen wouldn't use it anyway, so.
yeah, baklava.
Makes sense.
All right. So in Halaha's bed, she is alone, and she has.
She's what, sorry? Write it out there.
Oh, was I muted?
No, you were talking. You said she's in her bed chambers, alone.
And she has a scroll, right?
Yeah, the scroll that he said to cast into the flames when she wanted to talk.
All right. So what happens here? She tosses it in,
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't take very long. Maybe about 15 seconds before the image of Valkavar is seen in the flames. For a moment, it takes him a second to center on you, like maybe to find you visually. And then you notice his eyes narrow. And, mistress.
Hello, Belkavar. She crosses and uncrosses her legs, leans a bit forward. How did the closing of the portal go on your end?
Everything is going as planned. It's good to see that you're still alive.
And you, so to say, anyway.
You can see he seems to be like looking past you, or maybe to someone else in his area, and he makes a face towards them, maybe to shush them or something. And he says, "What is next on the agenda?"
She holds up a finger for a moment and says, before I'd like to ask, did you encounter any problems while you were sealing the gate?
There were no problems at all, mistress. Everything is fine. We can commence with the attack on the Candlelight Inn. When would you be arriving there?
Laha, she wants to kind of assess Valkovar, see if there's any sort of control maybe on him. She had an idea that this might happen, considering how wary that he has been of her. That Rivian had maybe already tried it and succeeded in controlling him.
Okay, do you have detect lies or?
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know if that would be available over just basically. It's not the best communication. I don't know.
Perception.
Is perception? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'd have a slip of saying any sort of advantage on this just based on being a necromancer.
I think maybe there's a signature that a necromancer might recognize.
I'm thinking, like, if he was there physically in your presence,
Yeah,
I
that would
think
make
you could do
sense.
it.
But this is too difficult. That makes sense. All right, perception. 8.
Do you have a social die?
I do. I'm pretty sure.
Because I'll allow you to burn a frenzy and add that to it if you want to.
Yeah, I will do that.
And
Oh,
you just
yeah, sure. And I
is that
the
9?
best.
Let me see what.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
son of
yeah.
a bitch.
He got it. She believes him. That's fine.
He does seem to be telling the truth so far. So
Yeah. She says we ran into some issues with Rivian, but fortunately for us, she fled. Regarding the Candlelight Inn, it will be in but a few days. I suggest there will be a signal of sorts when we attack. I suggest staying hidden until you hear it.
stay hidden.
Yes.
You mean in the sewers?
In the sewers nearby.
What would this signal be?
An explosion. You will hear it. It will echo across Solbait.
Ah, interesting. Where will your forces be attacking from? Perhaps we could come from the north.
She says we will come from. I think it is below. So do not collapse it if possible. We would appreciate this.
Very good.
I have a favor to ask you. Do not mind.
Anything, mistress.
Do you think that in the next day or so, I do not have much time, we could meet? I would like to get a sample of your blood if I could.
That could be a problem.
Why?
There are so many troops around. It would be dangerous to meet up with you. All for a vial of blood.
Yes, that is all. What would you like in return?
He thinks for a moment, and he takes a good 5-7 seconds before. This would be fine. I can meet you. Where would you like to meet?
She'll give a location that's not too far away from the malefactor. And I mean, it's not, for her, it's not that big a deal anymore, considering, you know, they've already been invaded. But she's not gonna say, you know, where the malefactor is anyway. But somewhere nearby-ish, so it's not hard for her to kind of conceal herself and sneak out. Though she'll bring, a couple ghouls with her just for safety.
In the sewers.
Yeah, why not in the sewers?
Okay. Yes, I will meet you. And you give him an exact time. I am afraid I must leave.
Of course.
I will see you soon. Do not worry about any gift. I will be glad to give you a vial.
All right. I will see you soon then.
And he smiles, and his image disappears. That one kind of seems weird. I would think that would seem weird to you.
It's strange. I feel like just maybe another perception check just to see.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Target 13.
I don't
I don't know. At
Good.
this point, isn't it an intelligence check? Like, I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, do it.
Intelligence.
Check. That's a good point.
All right.
I like that.
Okay.
Just because he's always
mhm.
asked for something.
No.
Do you still get your social die?
Oh,
I don't think.
Nah, she's eating it up. She's like, all right, well, cool.
I think it's just that she's so excited about getting vampire blood so she can make vampires. She's like, he's like, yeah, he's been trustworthy. I think, yeah, he seems okay.
That works. That makes more sense.
Mhm.
All right. That didn't go as well as planned. But,
Oops.
all right.
It's fine. Nothing was wrong.
No, everything was fine. All right. What's this scene look like as you guys come in?
Yeah, Gwyn is kind of catching people up on the fact that they haven't been able to. They sent a messenger to the hut, but they don't think that the hut was reached. And she starts to describe more in detail of the, what her spies have discovered, a path for them as a last resort escape from the Cartographers Guild out the West Gate underground. And it's a really good route, really secure. Honestly, the smugglers in Erzat had done a lot to kind of prep that route. And she found another very good route between the Malefactrum and the Cartographers Guild. So honestly, they could just run. Although she doesn't actually say that. She found an okay route from the Malefactrum to the underground. It pops up in the dungeons underneath the arena. She knows from Erzat of a route from that they can use to get into the Candlelight Inn underground from there. She also found a route that seems pretty tricky, but if they needed to, they could go directly from the arena to the Cartographers Guild and from there out. And so she's kind of outlining that. She's got from her scrolls, she's taken a huge map of Soulbait and kind of overlaid it with tunnels and routes on parchments that she's laid on top of it. And then she asks Halaha, and you were going to contact Bolkovar?
She nods and smiles and says, I have indeed. It seems as though they are still poised and ready with a plan to attack the Candlelight Inn. They are to come from the north. I told them to wait for an explosion before coming out.
Gwyn kind of furrows her brows. We had agreed that Barkovar might not be trustworthy. What details did you give him?
The details that I gave you are what I gave him. He asked where we were attacking from. I said below. Nothing too specific.
She kind of...
Oh, go ahead.
Grass looks between you two and he says, the Silent Boots have allied with us since the beginning.
Exactly.
Of course, but Barkovar may now not be acting under his own will, as Halaha herself pointed out to me.
I did, but I spoke to him. He seems to be acting of his own will, from what I gathered from speaking with him. He's the same as he has always been.
Suppose that we shall have to play the details close to our chest. Hope that he is indeed acting under his own will. I think an explosion is a vague enough but specific enough signal that we don't need to give him any more.
Indeed. That is what I thought. And she chuckles slightly. Well, if I do not arrive here on the day of the attack, you know that he's untrustworthy.
And why is that?
I have a deal with him that I need to wrap up and complete. Do not worry about it.
Grass looks at you. Kind of a worried look on his face.
Puts a hand, shoulder. It is fine. If you would like to come with me, you can, but I do not think it will be an issue.
I think perhaps if you are meeting the head of another guild, an archangel would be called for.
She frowns slightly. I have acquired the cannon without aid of the archangels. Besides, Darius, all meetings were set up by me.
I will go with you, Grass says. And then he looks towards Otep and Gwen, and he says, I found Yolo.
Dead.
Where? Is he alive?
He is alive, and he is locked in a cage. It took me quite some time, but with the clairaudience spell, I was able to discern he is in the arena. It seems that they have several captives, even the Master Caradon. They are using them as sport and watching them fight each other in the arena.
Fuck Matthias, but we are getting our YOLO back.
And Otep looks like really bothered by this. Koto is kind of pacing in the background, and he says, I ran into a dwarf when I was scouting the northern area near Candlelight. There's this family that used to live in the mines, and it seems that the hut of Outcast has been taken over, destroyed.
Kalobos is not dead.
They might be taken captive as well.
Indeed. If more of them are under the arena, then it may be more than just a good point to set off the star. It may be a chance to regain some valuable allies. They certainly won't be expecting that. Even if they think that we are headed to the Candlelight Inn to attack, they have no reason to think that we would go to the arena.
Koto looks at the map, and and just so everybody knows, the yellow circles that we placed are the Denite primary forces of major armies. And the remaining Veldwar troops are held up in the stronghold, which pretty much has a moat around it and one single bridge that goes to it.
If possible, I think that we should get a message to the Duke. I think that we should warn him as we have Balkavar. A message something like, when the sun makes an appearance, that's the time to push back.
Co-
Oh, go
Koto
ahead.
says, from what I gathered, in 2 more days' time, they will launch an invasion towards the stronghold. They
As
have been
they-
taking many people captive.
I wonder what their purpose is. Sacrifices? Why not just kill them and raise them?
Mhm. It might not just be for killing and raising. They might be truly attempting to convert people. I do not know if they think us. She pauses for a moment and looks to Gwyn. If they've taken over the hut, they most likely know about the star.
Of course they knew about the star.
There is a chance. I do not know if they do this to try and dissuade us. Then.
Tip looks
Perhaps.
uncomfortable. And he says, I must rescue my friend.
Of course, we're going to the arena anyway. I wonder if we could get a message to Rivian. Tell her that we intend to take the star and leave, and if she tries to stop us, we will set it off. Possible she would believe it. It's possible it would keep her looking in the other direction.
I think trying to contact her in any way wouldn't be wise.
I must agree.
Shall I send a boat?
To be honest, I think all of this is quite naive, but nonetheless, we're going forward with it.
Yes, and I've said to the others, but I'll say it to you since you are not here. If it so happens that all is becoming lost, Grace and I are departing.
Some sense, then. Well, all of you can take note, then. If they are wise enough to leave and I see it happening, I will follow suit.
You better make it quick. I am not leaving the door to the 5th dimension open long.
You say that like it would take me long. If nothing else, I could pass over on my own and meet you there. Do not forget what I am now.
She shrugs slightly. Of course, I will. But if we can rescue Eolor and Darius, then it would be good. I
Of
do
course. It would be good if we could win everything, but life is not that simple, is it?
Yeah, felt.
When is your meeting with Balkavar, and when are we planning on attacking the arena?
Very soon. Today. A few hours from now.
Then I'm going with you.
I must admit, I think it wise to take more than necessary, just in case.
The city's been invaded, and I don't trust Baklavar on the best of days.
The less people that go, the
He's a
better.
vampire, of course you shouldn't.
3 is a small number, is it not?
Fine. You can come, of course, but she gives her a smile.
Good. So we will go to meet with the vampire. The rest of you will prepare for the arena invasion. We will come back to meet you.
Halaha,
And she looks to Gwen. Yes.
if you sense anything amiss with Barkavar, anything at all, do you think that you could take him?
If it is Rivian who is controlling him. She pauses for a moment. Yes, I could do this. I am confident that I could. Archangel Gwen.
Gwen looks at her, and it's not so much appraising as she's got concern in her face. You're a proud woman, Halaha. I won't insult you by questioning. We all know Rivian's skill. We take every care, every precaution.
Of course. I usually do.
Otep has been quiet pretty much. He seems kind of worried, of course, when thinking of Yolor, as most of you would probably suspect. But he says, perhaps when Halaha goes to meet Balkavar, we should head for the arena.
She considers. Yes. Yes, we can secure it. As soon as you are back. Take whoever is left here and join us.
Of course, it should not take us very long, hopefully, to traverse the city. I have a new experiment that is quite fast.
She says, take a careful look. Make copies if you need to. Oh, wait. Belt. Perfect. And she kind of gestures her over. Look carefully at all these maps. I know that you won't forget.
Very well. And Felt will stand and head over towards all the maps, giving them a careful look for a few moments.
And she'll have Kodo look too. He's not eidetic, but he's good at navigating.
Yeah. Kota checks it out. So we are not doing the message to Rivian, correct?
Would you like me to, Koto? I can put your name on it if you'd like.
Do not want to deliver a message to Rivian.
I can send a bird.
Yes, I was not suggesting we hand deliver the message.
Thank you.
Unless you want to.
No, that I'm fine.
What do you want me to write exactly?
Otep says, are we going to write this message? Did we vote against this?
I say no.
I am not an archangel, so I have no opinion on this matter.
We're only 3 of us here who are archangels. I would say now everyone's in this room, your voice matters.
True, and there needs to be at least one representation for necromancy on the council. I would say yes. Why not?
And Gwyn kind of looks around the room just with the raised eyebrow.
Yeah, Ivo looks over. Why not? I think it's quite clear why not. We have no idea what truly she is capable of. And you wish to contact her with any kind of magic. What would we truly gain from it?
What we would
Go ahead.
perhaps an element of surprise, particularly if she has intelligence to the contrary. It might make her think we've changed our mind. It might make her think indeed that she doesn't have to rush, or that she can push up the attack. It will make her wonder. It will make her have to perhaps divide forces for every contingency. Will sow confusion.
I certainly hope so, but if by chance she figures something out from this, uses it to scry upon us somehow, who knows what magic she could hold, or those that follow with her.
You know the way scrying works. It only works if she has something that that the person she was trying to scry on touched or used. I shall not write this message, and it shall be from me. We shall write the message saying that we intend to leave in the next night or two, and that we are taking the star with us. That we are leaving with the star out the west gate. We shall take an item, and we shall change its arcane signature to be similar to that of the star, wrap it in a cloth, so that if she tries to detect that, it will throw her off the track. She'll see a group of people leaving with something that she thinks is the star. She'll attack them, or she'll let them go and think that we are gone.
Well, I suppose it is to be seen, isn't it? But you know my vote against. I have a bad feeling about this somehow.
I don't see how things could get any worse either. Well,
Don't curse us at the last
she
moment.
thinks of that eldritch horror. Perhaps.
Yeah, right? He's like you. Don't say that.
Hmm.
Regardless, hopefully we can all make it out, though I somehow doubt it.
So yeah, actually, I'm gonna end up bringing in one of the people who, especially if there's a female, one of the malefactrum who are left, and I'm gonna have her write the note that Halaha sends, and will, change the. I forget what the name of that spell is, but you can change the aura.
Oh,
No, there's an
Aura shield?
Or no, it's one that it's not Aura Shield. It's one that changes it. I think maybe it is Aura Shield.
Yeah,
but
that's what Aura Shield does.
we'll change
It
that.
temporarily changes your aura.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll
Disguises it.
change
air
that.
of
We'll,
intent.
we'll change. Well, I think
Oh.
I don't think it's just Air of Intent. I think it mentions more details.
They
than
even
that,
choose
but
to alter the color of their aura or mask their air of wait. Will even hide the color of mana that swirls through your body.
can you do that to an object, Rogue, or is it only to a person?
I don't know, and it only lasts like a d6 rounds or something.
It's 1 minute per level, but the drain's 12 per minute.
Hmm.
So it's a while.
That one could be modified, but someone would have to have spellcraft.
So maybe not.
Yeah, I haven't been able to take that yet.
Yeah.
And
The only thing is, I don't think there'd be enough time to modify it.
Yeah,
as
no.
well.
We'll just hope. We'll have someone else write it. We'll have something, like maybe some holy water, which is gonna have a similar positive aura, wrapped in a cloth, and maybe a small group of the Malefactorum who are left, end up traveling out the west gate with it.
Mhm.
At the same time, we're traveling to the arena.
All right, so what's gonna go on first now? Are we gonna do the meeting with Balkavar?
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Since it's
And
not, it's not too far from the Malefactorum. Something that Halaha is gonna do, because she can mentally connect with her ghouls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that she's gonna have one prepared to basically always with Migos. So if something goes wrong, like she's gonna instruct Migos to follow like that ghoul's orders. So if something goes wrong, she can kind of both summon the two of them to run to her location. It'll take a bit of time, but he's fast, so
Okay.
just in case.
All right, so you're taking the abomination?
No, not taking the abomination, but it's on standby to be brought in
Okay.
just in case.
All right, so you and Grass and Belt.
Yes. Halaha doesn't think anything's gonna go wrong, but everyone's on edge, so she's like, okay, precautions, I guess.
Right. Yeah. And then the rest of you are gonna wait for her.
I think Otep wanted to head to the arena while she was heading to meet Balkavar.
Yeah, and then we
Yeah.
just catch up.
Yeah.
Seems
Okay.
wise.
Okay.
This
So
shouldn't
we'll-
take long.
Yeah.
I will send a group of nobodies who aren't going to be very useful to the Malefactorum anyway out. We'll go ahead and try that trick. Send a message spell to her, to Rivian. See if it reaches her, and see if she is at least curious enough to divert some of her energy toward it.
Well, my first roll failed. My second roll
My.
didn't. It's fine. I didn't
The
fail.
meeting. The meeting is gonna be like around here, 3 Shilling Way, or
Mhm.
is that cool?
As long as it's like
And then
within a
you're-
couple blocks, then
Oh, okay. Then that'd probably be closer.
yeah, she didn't want to have to
around here.
move too much.
And then they're gonna be going to the arena, which is here. So yeah, that's kind of on the way. Sweet.
Mhm.
1,
Nice.
2, 3. Okay. Let's do this then.
Mhm.
Random encounters. Any random encounters for Halaha? Neg. Negatory.
Mhm. Good.
All right. Let's see here. We'll go to a sewer location. I'm going to actually open up view on you, I guess, for everybody.
Go ahead.
It'll be boring otherwise.
I have no secrets.
Do you not? I'm not sure I believe that.
Not on my
Oh.
sheet.
Oh, it's already set up like that.
Sorry to throw off your plans. Ro.
Oh no, that's cool.
This is bad. I know it's gonna be bad, but I want the blood. Give me the blood. 5 sessions in a movie.
I figured. I figured it was gonna
5
be.
sessions in a movie.
Y'all were gonna do something totally different than what I had. I didn't plan too deeply, actually.
Oh, good.
It's like, all right, they might go here and they might do this. So here, I'll do this.
Sweet, thank you.
And
Bless.
then I had 6.
Oh, that's
All
good.
right. All right, Velt, Grass, and Halaha. No, not that. Not that. Not supposed to
That
delete
sounds
them.
bad. Not that. Whenever the GM's like, "Oh shit, not that," doesn't give you the best hope for what's to come, does it?
Nothing's gonna go wrong at all. I mean,
No, I'm just gonna get some good blood. A good blood suck. That's it. Let me make a vampire. Why do I need blood? Who wrote these rules?
are you taking anything special?
What do you mean by special? Steak? Garlic?
Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the
With you?
ordinary. Well, I'm gonna bring, of course, the lanterns with me. I might bring like, well, I've got my like grimoire, just in case. I always bring that with me. I don't think she's gonna bring anything super crazy. Like it's a 2 blocks away and it's on the way, so whatever pathway that I think they're taking to the arena, she'll start moving her troops that way, and then when they can kind of split off, she'll leave her troops there just so they don't have to go all the way back to the Malefactorum to grab her zombies and then move back out, so everything is kind of like one smooth motion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just not going to be on hand is what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I don't think, based on Halaha's rules, I don't think she's that prepared for things to go bad.
Which is awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, not for
Terrible. Oh, and a vial, of course, and a blade that she can cut him with. A couple vials, and she wants the blood. So.
Any type of light sources or?
She can see in the dark, but I don't know if I think these two can as well. She does have a moon lantern.
Lantern.
Yeah, it's like a special lantern that she has.
The lantern that protects from the pale ones?
I do have that one. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. I do have. No, he's not on a different screen yet. I do have the pale one lantern. And of course, she's basically bringing everything that she would bring to a battle, but she's not planning for it. She's got a moon crystal though. It creates a lantern. It creates light as a lantern once per day. For light, so it can just kind of hover, I guess.
All right. You guys have sight?
Yep.
Yes.
What about the others who are not us?
Yeah. Does everybody
Yep.
see
I
on
see.
Halaha? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sweetness. So as far as you know, this area is secure. Kodo probably lets you know too. He doesn't believe that there's any pale ones in that area, but just in case. So the meeting place is supposed to be north of here and to the right, down the first passage up here.
Oh, I see the dire rat swarm. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the
You
dire
do-
rat swarm.
Yeah, you do notice them. They seem to be eating a body, perhaps.
Oh, delicious.
Maybe they're distracted.
I hope so. Yeah.
So let's change the music here.
As they're kind of walking up slowly, being careful and keeping aware and appraised of the dire rat situation, Halaha looks back at Velt and she says, in these upcoming battles, I do trust that you're going to do everything you can to survive, yes?
I'm not going to let myself die, if that's what you mean.
Good. And sorry, Rogue, it's this way, right?
Yes.
Is
Okay.
that rat swarm paying attention to us?
They are not paying attention. They look, a few of them look, but they are busy eating something.
Great.
Good. He says,
For a moment, just for a moment, you can see a hand, the bony hand, sticking up out of the swarm. So it's definitely some body.
Halaha wrinkles her nose slightly, keeps walking, keeps chatting with Velt, quietly, not loudly enough, but it does echo off the sewer walls. I would be greatly disappointed if you were to meet your end in this.
Meeting my end is a possibility, but I'm not gonna go down without a fight.
Good to know that you're not going to be a pussy about it.
Everybody make a perception check at this point.
I would love to make a perception.
I
check for you.
see. Oh, I'm great. I'm too busy. I see someone around the corner, at least. Oh, hello, another rat.
Oh,
I'm distracted
Grass?
by the conversation. Grass?
damn.
Oh,
Grass?
No.
Hey, Grass?
Grass, are you busy
Hopefully
staring
he's
at
got
ass?
Astral sight.
Oh yeah, I think I learned Astral Sight, but I don't have it up.
That's good.
That
9
was-
is good.
Oh, that's OTAP.
Did it roll? Oh, I have
It rolls a
I have
grass,
it.
but yeah, you're speaking as OTAP.
Okay, there we go. As you were talking, you know, he says, "Stop,"
What?
and he's looking straight ahead, and he looked a bit worried, and he says, "I see you there." And Balkavar, you can see the eyes for a moment in the darkness all the way across this way. And just for a moment, he passes by, and you can hear him say, "Kill them."
Belt's going.
Halaha will mentally summon her like, Ghoulan Abomination. It's gonna take a bit.
God damn it.
Shit. Kill them. God damn it, Palpatine.
Oh, what did Velt roll?
A 3.
I gotta put her on there. All right, there's a couple bad guys.
Just a couple. Not many.
Not tacos. No.
Tacos? No.
No tacos.
Thought you would never betray us.
Some of them were pretty cool.
Can you stop?
Stitch, no.
That's enough.
You said a few.
I mean, Ivo offered to come with, but everybody
Did
was
he?
like, "No,
Oh.
We don't
fine."
need Ivo.
Yeah.
All right, this could be bad.
You guys are gonna get fucking shredded.
Why would
I
you
just
do
want to say I
this?
love you, but I also love to hate on Ivo. But it's nothing personal.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
All right, the large blood tark is the first one that charges in, and he's going after Halaha first.
No.
And he
Would there
comes-
be a way for me to beckon foe, or does that have to? Because I have that as an ability.
Oh, yeah. Well then, do that.
Okay, can I do that? What do I need to roll something?
I believe you do. Let's see here.
A charisma attribute test, +1 to the roll per
Okay.
rating, which I guess my rating is just 1.
Yeah.
Okay. So just a straight charisma. This isn't gonna be good, but it'll be fine.
Here's your target number,
I hit 3,
and you get a +1.
and I get a +1.
Woo!
Yeah, you got it.
Hell yeah.
He has his blade in hand, and you can tell he's about to strike at Halaha. And what do you do to call him out to you?
Over here, asshole.
He shifts to you and does a 5-hit combo.
Love it. Fence. Okay.
Nice.
I would like to riposte.
Nice.
So I can do that after defending a melee attack. I burn 1 frenzy to do so.
Cool. And that's your cool ability you got there?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm doing this with my beheader, Obby. It's just a single attack.
Ooh. He tries to dodge, but he does not.
Okay.
And this is going to be power 2, yeah?
Yeah. Is it power 2 or power 3? Because I'm level 10 now, so it unlocked like the second rune.
Yeah, it's supposed to be power 2 now for a single attack. And then power 3 for a heavy attack. Wait, no, that's wrong.
Yeah, because like before it was like it adds a additional ×1, and then at level 10
Oh,
it would
yeah.
add another one, right?
Yeah, I was doing it wrong. For some reason, I had thought you had the 2. So now it has 2 runes that you've unlocked because you're level 10.
Uh-huh.
So now single attacks are going to do power 2. Heavy attacks are going to be power 4.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that's 14 damage.
All right. And he has crap armor, but that's good. All right. More bad guys. He has a short bow, and he moves to here, and he is going to Deadeye attack at Halaha.
Of course.
Can I beckon foe? Or can I only do that once?
I think it's once, yeah. But
Oh,
you can
once
check.
once per combat per rating, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
No!
This is power 4.
It's only
Oh my.
it's only 2 actions.
This is powerful.
It's gonna be fine.
Did I mention Ivo can phase through walls at the moment?
Shut up, Ivo. You're not in this fight.
Not in this.
80, 70. Minus 70. She goes down.
Oh no.
Yeah, She takes in the arm, collapses, and she says, "Shit, I fucked up."
The Ratkin comes running out. Valkavar is staying away. Another one comes to here. This is a Deadeye from Gazik. Trying to kill.
Belt.
Allah is right there.
Yeah, Hala's on the ground. Would he
Doesn't look
kill
like
her?
it doesn't look like a great angle on.
Yeah, maybe he'd take the easier shot at Belt.
Why would you kill us? Come on. Too pretty
I
to
feel like-
die.
I'm gonna roll it. 1, 2, 3. Halaha, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, Belt's always low.
Okay, 1, 2,
So you
3.
gotta know Halal.
I'm gonna get hit. Yeah.
No,
That's me.
I called it.
Oh, you said me.
What did I say?
You
What did I say
said
first?
1, 2, 3 belt, 4, 5, 6 Halaha. Right?
Is that what I said?
Yeah.
No, I think it was
True.
1, 2, 3,
It
4,
was
5,
Halaha.
6 is Belt,
No, it's me. It's
and
me.
7 is Halal.
It's okay. I'll take
Halal
it.
mega screwed. Oh, I should have fucking gone with.
Why would they kill her? She's so useful alive.
'Cause
13, that's
you
easy.
can control him, and they don't want that.
It's not about control. He's already controlled.
13.
I have a -1 because I'm on the.
Exactly.
Hey! Can I throw a
There you
spell back
go.
at him?
Yes. A single
Hell
action.
yes.
Okay, bone shards.
Yes.
Alright. That motherfucker. Bone spear. 20.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh,
natural one.
Alright, let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Spell effects. And it is. Ooh, I don't think I have any extra on that. So the power damage is going to be.
She's like on the ground, from the ground.
66.
66.
Yeah, throws it back at him basically as the arrow
What's that?
goes by her.
And no armor, right?
No armor.
No armor.
What's that look like as it kills him?
Hell yeah.
Quick question. How many hit points did he have?
He had 26.
Ugh,
Don't waste it.
not worth it. So
It's not
yeah,
worth
he fires the arrow, and she's done this before. She expects it. Kind of rolls a little bit out of the way as it hits the ground near her, and she just tosses one of her bone spears back at him, looking like one of his arrows. Gets him right in the neck, and he starts bleeding, and the entire sewage line there is just filled with his blood after he collapses.
It's your turn.
All right, elemental stand as she gets back up to her feet. I'm going to. How many rounds until my little abomination gets here? Should I roll like a?
Roll 2d6.
Snake eyes.
7
Oh,
rounds.
damn it.
Uh,
It's not gonna get here in time. This is bad. This is really bad. Well, I'm gonna cast Necral Armor on myself. Oh.
she got pretty damn hurt from that freaking critical.
Yeah, so she succeeds. So that's, I think that's drain 10. No, drain 12. She coats herself in bone armor. She'll also do a blood mana hex towards the target in front of her. And
You're gonna hex the blood tark?
heck yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Do willpower,
good.
please. 21. But you're all shit, so it's okay. So he takes 21 damage from that. And just scroll down. Just forget what this does. Bone hex.
He's gonna be stunned too now.
Yeah. And that is 2 magical actions. So it's 1, 2, 3. She'll move back so she's a bit more out of sight. And then she is going to do a flesh rend against him. Uh, 14.
He stumbles back. He falls to the ground from that mind attack that's invading him, and then this hits him.
Nice.
Yes. And let's see. Spell effects. Flesh rend.
I always think of like Hellraiser when I. Oh my god! Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much hit points did he have?
He had 43 left.
Well, that's all mine, baby. Yeah, she starts absorbing just the damage that was inflicted upon him. The blood kind of seeping from his flesh into the whips that she had cast. And yeah, he just gets thrashed to death by Halaha. And she looks to the others and says, "Get in better positioning. I can help us escape."
Grass. Grass is pissed off. He is. Gonna cast a spell on you. Do you look wounded at all?
She's down about 27.
He's gonna cast regeneration on you. Only I'm allowed to hurt you.
Halah's face colors a bit at that. She says, "Okay." Nice.
I can't remember what exactly you get. Oh, that's right. So only 11 for right now.
That's okay.
And then each round.
Well, he gets 2d6 plus your level.
Oh.
That's what it is. So 11 plus 13.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
And that was 2 actions. It's gonna try to kill Eric across the way.
A motherfucker.
He's gonna try to electrocute him.
All these ones, Jesus Christ.
Belt doesn't need to fuck anymore.
Oh crap roll.
52 is still pretty good.
Mhm.
Especially there's no armor because they rolled 1, right?
Mm-hmm. That hurts that guy bad. He shoots out the it looks like the damn Emperor shooting electrical bolts towards the guy, and it throws him to the ground. It is now Stitch. Stitch is going to run up here, and Stitch is also going to fire a Deadeye shot. But this one is at grass this time.
No.
Hmm.
He doesn't have armor.
He's got some crappy armor.
He'll be okay.
gotta roll it again.
Oh, whew.
Yeah, barely much. Arrow flies by and barely like skims him. More enemies coming into the hallway. This one's coming across. Tacos, a goblin, comes running for. You can see coming for you, Veld, with a big knife, almost the size of him. Veld, it's your turn.
Velt's moving up and is attacking this tacos guy. Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, the ogre over there.
Velt's just gonna do 3-hit combo.
Okay. Would it be nice to have a view on Veld? You guys have view on Veld?
I do.
See her.
Let me see. Yeah, I can see her.
Oh, you do? Okay. I think what we'll do, well, after the first round, if you guys
Switch over?
don't mind, we'll switch over to you guys.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, and Tacos has to defend. He's going to try to throw up his sword to block it, but he does not.
Yeah, fuck off. Okay. So what's this times gonna be?
6.
Times 6?
Yeah, this will be 6.
Got it.
That beautiful beheader sword found in the ruins of Caradon.
I wish just once I could roll well on the damage, like on the d20.
Yeah, it's a
But-
shaky one.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, since it was broken, it went down to D20. It used to be 2D20, which isn't super duper, but it's
Still pretty good.
pretty freaking dangerous. 42. That kills him. What's that look like?
Yeah, he charges across like the poop water, running towards Velt with a knife, and she just steps forward and slashes through him really easily. Let's see.
Yes.
I would like to throw a vial of thunder over here, please.
Ah. What's the blast radius of the Vial of Thunder?
1.5.
If you do it where
Alright.
Gazik was, then you should be
The
able to
target
get-
number should be 5 to hit in that area.
Okay. Yeah, I guess just like right here. Just one of those spaces. I'm trying to get as many of them as possible.
That'll definitely get Eric and Mokit. I think
Okay.
it's-
I'm rolling with my Alkahest Vapor macro because
Okay.
it's going to be like the same roll, but it's for the doodad. Would this be 1 action or 2 actions?
2.
2? Okay. Some burn and 2 frenzy. So roll 6.
Alright, it looks like it's gonna hit that area, but they might be able to dodge out of the way of that. They kind of fall back, throwing their arms up, seeing the potion fly over there. Eric is able to get out of the way. Mokit is also able to get out of the way, and it kind of just blows this body of Gazik, destroys him.
Cool.
Bolt is the last one for this initiative. The ogre, he comes charging up. He was kind of like trying to hide back there as much as an ogre can hide. Charges up with this big spiked kind of tree trunk and tries to bash Velt with a 3-hit combo.
Okay.
Actually 4-hit, going all the way.
Okay.
That's 2 frenzy. 15. Nice.
I would like to riposte.
Hell yeah.
Go for it.
So that is a
girl.
19 to
Look at this.
hit.
We're
17, yeah,
defeating the
fuck
bull.
off.
This will be power 2. 38. Oh, it's a nice cut. Come back and slice it. It does knock him down.
Yes. Love it.
Comes in with a big forehead, come up, smash into the wall, the ground, wall again. And you're like, ping, pff, block him with your shield, cut him across the leg. He falls to the ground, and we are going to the others, who are now on.
I actually would have taken the time to summon at least
Oh.
one creature. Probably not all two because not enough time to regain all that mana, but one.
Okay.
Level 4 imp, probably Dax.
All right.
Yeah, I
let's-
just summoned the one Soul J.
All right.
I took a picture of the initiative order too, just in case.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. Move you guys over here. Do you guys have sight on this? I don't.
Yep. I do.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Ivo and Gwyn doing some summoning.
Yeah, I rolled 1d6 on mine. I was aiming for power 4, so that would have been a 3 to 4 moderate, so a 22 to 23 target number. Conjuring.
Nice. Ivo, are you going to take part in this? And actually,
No, I don't
roll
want
this
their
down.
mana. I don't want their mana. I've got 17 mana potions.
Cool.
There you
go. So I can handle the drain on my own, and that way they still have theirs.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
I am going to use a spell I have called Blessed Mark that gives me 1d4 add to any skill roll, so it'll just give me another additional d1.
And this is Dax you're bringing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dax at a power level 4, moderate, so a d8 plus d6 times 100. I mean, 800 plus a d. I've got the stats here. I've got little things up, so.
Okay.
1d. So he's got 1,200 hit points. We'll just.
Jesus Christ.
Huh.
Now you
that-
would see why I wanted to dip into Conjuring.
22 plus 4 plus.
Power 4. Let me see if that's right.
Unless roll 1d6. Yes, it is. So 4 plus.
Looks like 800 plus a d6 times 100. Yeah, that's right.
Yep, that's correct. So 4 plus 22 is 26, plus another 4 is 30. So 30 times 5. She takes 150 mana drain.
Damn.
So I'm gonna I'm down to 53, and I'm gonna just take potions to get myself back up. I'll just mark them off my sheet.
That's some serious summoning right there.
Yes, I'm the summoner.
Witness.
I got my
Excellent
big
one.
boy. He looks like huge and hulking and muscly, but super drooly. Acid drool.
Amazing.
All right, Ivo, did you want to summon?
He just did the roll for it earlier.
Not after
the-
that. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and summon more. No, yeah, I'll just keep that one. I mean, he didn't want to go for more than one anyway.
Okay.
It's just best to just keep it to the one Soul J, just to carry a backup body. Which will, of course, be the that mole fiend.
All right.
Oh yeah, how I completely forgot he's a woman right now. Huh. I assume no one really gave a shit. I don't see why
OTEP
they
wants
would
to come with
actually.
you. Would you object to that, Gwen?
To him coming with us to
Mhm.
the arena? Oh no, I
Yeah.
mean it's his best friend. I'm assuming he's
Yeah.
coming.
Cool.
What kind of man would he be if he stayed behind?
Awesome. And take you guys over to this place here. Anything random that happened?
Of course.
Nope. Thankfully. You find a nice shop.
It's a very nice shop. It's got a dead
Somebody
guy
tries
in
to say some hot
Shopping
dogs.
episode.
it. Rounds of shopping.
There's a sale on.
Shoes.
I get the arena.
Sale on arenas.
Really, cat?
The sale on cats.
So many cats.
All right. Let me actually. You guys have no problem. You're moving through the sewers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Yep,
believe so.
yep.
I see
Yep, moving
nothing.
through the
Oh
sewers.
no.
I don't see anything either. But yes, we are moving through the sewers.
Cool. I didn't want to pull up a map just for. So you do find the secret door to this place, and I'm gonna place you guys in here. Who
Oh,
would go?
ham.
Who would go
Oh.
through the secret?
I can see.
Dax is going first. He's big and strong, but he's also sneaky as hell. He
Okay.
is. He's basically an assassin class imp. So
Okay.
Yeah, I
so,
think it makes sense we send him. Check it out.
So he's the first one to creep into this place. Yeah, can you make a stealth check for him? You can go up to his skills button at the top when you click on his token.
he's technically like level 23. What would I add for a level 23 skill from his base stealth? I mean, is he still
He
just like a
has some
level?
he has some cool abilities.
Did you say something?
He said he had some cool abilities.
Let me check stuff. Make sure it's. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and do the stealth now.
Okay. Wow.
There you go. It's pretty
He's
good.
sneaky.
What did he get?
35.
Okay, sweet. Nice. Target number's 10. He goes in first, of course, and when he comes back around, he waves for you guys to follow him by like wiggling his fingers. OTEP. OTEP goes first, and he creeps. When you come into this chamber, you guys can hear the sound of the arena in the background. The fighting is actually going on right now, and you can hear the cheers and stuff. You could probably hear them, while you were coming through the sewers.
Interesting.
In this chamber, you notice a few characters down. One of them appears to be heavily armored. And, I mean, you can see Yolor. He's down there in the final cage. Unfortunately, there seem to be two people near him.
Okay. And you said this person appears to be heavily armored?
This one here.
Okay.
He has a pole arm in his hand. It looks like a big glaive. Heavily armored, almost like one of those Egyptian gods, he looks like, you know. Several of the highest knights have been dressed like this, of the Denite army. So this guy, he might be tough. Also, you notice a female Vitagi. She walks by.
The second she walks by, I cast Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ivo was just about to. Yeah, you would have heard Ivo as we got in and saw him. Shall we time our casting? And then he sees you go to move, and he'll
Well,
do a
she's
thing
she's like got her finger up, and as soon as they line up, she's like, bam.
Perfect.
All right, cool.
Yeah, after she does that, I'll go ahead and trap him in Angel Fire.
Cool. All right, go ahead and bust out the lightning bolt. And
Not great.
Oh wait, actually, I don't need to use that. I've got something better.
oh, one thing, if you make this roll, don't worry about
I'm sorry,
don't worry
what
about
was it?
stealth, but make a concealment check. If you don't have concealment, just make perception.
Okay, I do. I'm actually. I think I have to declare it ahead of time, but I'm going to bump the damage with my my one roll where I can roll a d6 and I can add that to the power level if I spend.
Yeah,
a
that's
second
cool.
point.
As long as you make a 10 or higher on this roll, it's going to hit. The spell's going to hit both of them.
I did. I rolled a 10.
Nice.
So.
Oh, on perception.
Oh, on
Concealment.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance. I was gonna cast stuff, enhanced senses and shit.
Hold on. I don't have that on my skill list, so I gotta go to the sheet.
Ivo, you'll probably have to do it as well, since you're both casting too.
Cool. Sounds good. I might be doing something other than Angel Fire. Because I forgot I had enough time during those 3 days to learn Psychokinetic Blast.
Daz is good. He's like super ninja stealth, crawling across the walls and
Cool.
stuff.
9, motherfucker. Oh well.
Okay. So at the last moment, when you start to probably move and cast the spell, cool. They do not see Ivo cast, and you're casting. When you go to throw the spell, Alaham is going to use counterspell.
Okay. That's fine.
For mine,
I got-
or Gwen.
For Gwen. Because she's got another 2 actions.
Yes.
So I will do it again. But this time they get to dodge.
Not Alaham. Jen. Jen is using counterspell.
Dodged that.
Nice.
Shit. I really need Lightning Bolt. Having something that's 2 actions is so nice. All of AoEs I have are 3, which sucks.
Well, they have to line up though, and Rogue's usually really good about not doing it.
That's a hit. She's gonna use Astral Mirror to try and roll again, but she's got to.
Doesn't it have to be a
basically
1
roll.
on the defense? Or?
No, that's Astral Link.
And the
Oh,
other guy
yeah,
gets
yeah,
to dodge too, I guess.
Yeah. Both hits.
All
Nice.
right. Well, let me see how many. Okay, I get to add an extra 4 levels to my damage. And so that's
Otep's like about to say something like, "Okay, now let's."
that's not how we do things around here anymore, Otep.
Christ. Ivo's like ready to shake his fucking head as well, but is too busy having to
Okay.
cast.
Nice.
And this guy
There
takes
you go.
extra damage from his armor.
Yeah.
So in case he has more than 182.
So what's it look like as it kills both of them?
I think that's what you
Nice.
described it very well, or Ivo's like, so let's coordinate. And Otep's like, I think we should. And she just goes, BAM! And lightning just shoots out. And
everybody in here's gonna hear it.
the first one just fizzles out because Jin catches it out of the corner of her eye, but immediately, like with the other hand, she reaches out and shoots lightning that just catches them both through the middle. Like it just burns a hole straight through their torsos.
Yeah, Ivo looked like he was about to follow up, but sees them collapse. Well, so much for subtlety. I imagine just about everyone in the arena heard that.
She listens to the shouting. I doubt it. And then she says, let's go get Yolo.
We must hurry. And Ivo
And Otep runs over
way
there.
down. Oh yeah, the arena's right there. Oh man.
Gwen,
Yeah, they definitely heard that.
Oh, that
Fuck's
look at that motherfucker! Look at this motherfucking poor Jacka motherfucker.
Lol.
Gwen's gonna tell.
Oh shit!
Actually,
We're right there.
Yeah!
There's no. Oh fuck.
that's fine.
Sorry.
As you're running out there, like Otep runs straight across. The doors here are closed, but you can see through. Like there's kind of a square rectangular cut with bars over it, so you can see out into the arena. And you see Matthias is actually fighting somebody in the arena, and people are screaming and yelling. It looks like mostly Denites, but you probably noticed Borjaka sitting in the stands too.
And Gwen's thinking, I'm so glad I didn't fuck that guy.
Jamek was the brother of the first person that was assassinated in the
Wasn't Jamek the one that Halaha like kind of seduced until they
Yeah.
yeah, I remember
I
that.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
I'm pretty sure you banged him.
I didn't bang him. No, I just kissed him.
But
Was
it
that
looks
all?
like right now they're sitting next to some of the Denites and enjoying a nice time in the arena.
Gwen calls, Daz over, and we can't really see these guys, right?
Oh yeah, if you can see in there, the door's closed.
Okay, yeah, so we
The
can't.
lightning bolt probably hit that door actually.
Yeah. What was that?
So you probably don't have much time.
Yeah, Gwen's just gonna stand there with her finger out, ready for the door to open, I guess.
And Otep, Ivo, what do you want to do?
Yeah, we see that there's a door there. I don't have vision for some reason on Ivo.
Oh, let's change
It
that.
seems like it's relying on Gwen's right now. Weird. But shit.
Do you know what your
yeah,
perception
he's just
is?
His perception. Let me pop it up. It's pretty good. I think it's like 20 or something. 23.
23 times 5. You can see 115 feet.
Nice. Okay, but yeah, he's just gonna sit there prepped and ready, watching for any of the baddies in case they do something.
Actually, I think
Keeping an eye out.
Gwen's gonna tell Daz to go ethereal and go into that room and take out whoever looks the most vulnerable. Like,
Okay.
especially if there's a magic-y looking guy. So
All right.
that's his.
I was actually
order.
guys blowout as well. So,
Yeah, Yolor, and he kind of sits up, of course, after they're killed, and looks excited as Otep casts a spell, and he's he's going to bend the bars with this spell. Even though there's probably keys on these guys, he's trying to get out of there as fast as possible. And as he's doing that, I forgot the name of that spell.
Candy bars.
No,
Is it create wall or something?
no, it's
He-Man.
Master of Koth.
damn it. What is the name of that spell? Anyway, it's used for like basically breaking weapons and crushing armor.
oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's not Ra, it's a different one, I think.
It's good for throwing doors apart too. He wouldn't be super specialized in it, but I'll roll this. Base it off of that. Alright, it barely works. He's able to bend the bars. Daz is in there attacking. The others, Sergeant Harris and Fan, and I don't want to
Daz's
mess.
instructions were to attack anybody that looked vulnerable, not armory. But Daz is also a bad boy, so maybe he attacks whoever he likes.
What will you guys do once he starts attacking? Because those guys are like running for the door.
Oh, I'm waiting for them to open the door. And then I'm going to
Yeah,
try
I have a
them.
plan for blasting. I don't
Okay.
think I can hit them without hitting Otep and Gwyn, sadly, from this angle. But I've got my bow, so I'll just use that.
Alright, let's do this. Because I can see something is about to happen. Let's go back to the other fight in the sewers and
Cool.
resolve it. We might be able to resolve it in one more round.
I hope so. I hope we don't die. I'm so scared.
We're not gonna die. These guys are weak.
Say that. Now we're gonna die.
Alright. Tharg is dead. Eric is hurt pretty bad. Eric stands up, and he is going to fire a deadeye shot with his short bow at Belt. He's aiming. Nice. Moke it. Moke jumps across the way. Dexterity check to see if he makes it across. He does not. He falls into the water. So that's his turn for that. Balkavar. He's
He
coming.
opens a can of Sprite.
Is I coming?
He's gotta come.
Oh, he's like coming.
Oh God, Palpatine.
Okay.
He's gonna use the special ability. It's a dash type of ability.
Oh,
You have to make a perception and resist against his dexterity.
Does he need to make a dexterity roll to cross the river?
No,
Good.
no.
You better make.
He can crawl across walls and
There's
break.
only
Holy fuck.
He's
Okay, so-
terrifying.
I need
You're
to make a
standing in the
perception.
doorway, right?
Yeah. I need to make a perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
I'm
you-
not gonna
if you-
win.
If you don't, you suffer -3 to defend his next attack.
Okay.
Vampires are nasty.
Yeah, no. Unless he rolls a
Alright.
new dex and completely whiffs it.
He tries to bite you.
Fuck,
with
you
a,
need to
with a
do.
heavy attack.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Oh
Oh
my
my gosh. How
I
is that
get
even-
a
Wow.
I get a
Minus-
-3.
-3, yeah.
If you roll 0. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh god, no.
The belt luck is gone.
No,
Um,
no.
Just make a body save.
Oh, it's a body save?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
not gonna go
fuck.
well. Oh!
Oh,
Yeah!
did it. Belt luck is back.
Felt like.
She been drinking silver or something.
Shit.
Oh my god.
How does she live through this shit? Like, it's baffling.
That demon hunter. Nice. Let me see here. Interesting.
Instead of him turning her into a vampire on a crit, Velt turns him
To a
into
Vatagi.
a demon hunter. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
That doesn't go through my armor though, right?
It's an armor defeating attack
Oh, so I
Um,
take 22.
for his aimed unarmed. Yeah.
21 because you have toughness 1.
If you have toughness, yeah, you have toughness.
Okay.
So he bites into you. All of a sudden, he's like right here.
How'd he get past me?
With his cool vampire dash. He's like a mist for a second, and then he ends up behind you and bites into your back.
Okay. Cool.
When he lets off, though, he notices halal and grass. So he changes targets at that point, and he's going to cast Frost Wave at both of you.
Oh, can I riposte?
You didn't blah. Wait.
Oh yeah, I wasn't successful. Never
Yeah.
mind.
I think that is a once per combat type of thing, unless you up the rating. How many ratings do you have in that?
It's just one, but I don't think it said that it's once. But let me look. Oh yeah, it's at literally the first line. My bad.
It's all right. Frost Wave is coming at Halaha and grass. Do you guys
yeah.
have counterspells?
I do, but I want to see what he rolls first, and then I'll.
Yeah.
Don't,
Can I, or do I
don't
just?
think you're allowed
He's gonna aim it too.
yeah, you normally have to choose
Before
to do
I
it before he casts, don't
defend.
you?
Before I defend.
Right.
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna counterspell it. Fuck you.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, she just wipes her hand and fizzles out.
All right. You have used your counterspell, but it's good. Yeah, he tries to throw out the ice at you. That's it for Balkabar. Because that's 3 actions, and he's already tried to heavy attack. Okay. Kazik
Who's dead?
is dead. Halaha's turn.
Ooh, you know what we gotta do. We're gonna try it. I'm guessing I have to fight against someone else, because I do not think that this is the Balkavar that I know and love.
Is this
This is
4
going-
actions?
Let's see. No, this is 3 magical actions.
3 magical actions,
burn-
Death Lord.
20 mana for this.
You have a chance to take him over.
He has to roll willpower or whoever is controlling him. I guess.
And
rolls
now
something
you would
and
find
see.
out.
Yeah. Well, she
Nah.
assumed once he attacked, she's like,
Right. Yeah. Like now you would definitely be able to discern that it wasn't just him betraying you or something. Like
Mhm.
definitely she controls him.
Oh, fuck. It's her. Alright. Well, she's gotta roll it. Oh my god. Piss poor.
What did you get?
26.
26. She could roll shit. Let's see. She doesn't have her cool bonus on this one though. She had a bonus on the last one you did
Oh.
because it was her abomination that she created.
Yes. I don't think I'll be able to.
Sorry, it's not attached to the button.
Where's...
Just adding to the. Here we go.
Does Halaha only get one shot at this?
Yeah.
Makes sense that I only have one shot. Oh, the top one, 64!
Jesus.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my god, she's so powerful.
Her second roll was a 28. You got a chance of beating that.
But not the 64.
Yeah, it's just 3d20 plus a d8.
As she tries to grab hold, unfortunately, Rivian's is too strong. Her eyes widen. She shakes her head and says, I'm sorry, my friend. And she's going to cast. I think she might do like a flesh rend or something against this guy. Ooh. Would be a good one. I'm gonna do raw. Oh, I don't think I can do rot. Because it won't work on him. I wouldn't think that rot would work on this guy. So I'll just do flesh rends. That'll be my my frenzy. I spent frenzy last time too. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try. Because I'm very much afraid of this man. He's a vampire, and those are fucking terrifying. 13. Ah!
Bitch.
No!
That's fine. Grass can blow him away now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah, there is just... Yeah, you would dodge anyway, but she just is a bit panicked right now.
Dodges the chains. The Hellraiser chains.
He's counterspelled
Grass.
it, didn't he?
No.
I thought he did.
No, I said he's not gonna use it yet.
Oh, what? Motherfucker! Okay. Yep, go ahead.
He's saving it for a big roll.
Motherfucker, okay.
So he chanced it. Alright, Grass. What's Grass gonna do? Grass. Grass is going to fucking electrokinetic surge him. $19 on the electrokinetic surge. That's nice.
Is he gonna counterspell that
He's gonna
one?
counter that. He's gonna
Yeah.
counterspell that one.
Yeah.
So he throws that one out. Grass still has. Oh, Grass can do it again. And he's gonna aim. He wants to get him this time. Oh, that's even better.
Nice.
Balkavar can roll twice. He's going to roll twice.
What the fuck?
Astromir.
This motherfucker. Oh.
What did you expect?
Yeah!
Ah!
Ooh.
That he has anticipated attack. He uses 2 points to Saga to defend against it.
Ah! Son of a bitch!
Fast bastard. Alright, Stitch. Alright, Stitch is gonna Deadeye shoot at Velt.
Cool.
I knew we weren't gonna finish. Velt is good. Tacos is dead. It is
I know we're
Velt's
not
turn.
gonna. I can play for as long as you guys want to tonight.
Yeah, I'm free.
Me too.
Kill
Oh,
Velt, kill.
I should go after Balkavar, right?
it's up to you.
I think I should go after Balkavar. I think Velt
Yeah, you don't like that boy.
sees Balkavar as a bigger threat and also does not like Balkavar. And so, she's gonna 3-hit attack him.
Okay.
Oof.
Alright, he is going to try to dodge.
Roll bad, roll bad.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah!
He gets to roll twice though, right?
Let me see if he has quick dodge.
Well, didn't
That
he
was
do
from
that?
that was from a
That was
from a
from
magic
Astral
attack.
Mirror, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he has quick dodge though. Nope, he doesn't have quick dodge.
Beautiful.
You got him. That was a 3-hit. That's gonna be
That was
6.
a 3-hit, yeah. I would love to use my Demon Spear, but I would need to not use my shield if I used that, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I
Demon's-
kind of need my shield.
Yeah. Nice.
Very nice.
How much
What's his
does
armor?
health go down? 7. Yeah.
3.
Oh fuck, that was not. It did not go down much. Okay. I'm burning 2 frenzy and I'm gonna attack again.
Okay, does knock him down though.
Love it.
Flah! Throws him into the wall. He falls to the ground. 2 frenzy heavy attack.
Oh, he's undead too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so I get an extra +1 actually.
Nice. For that demon hunter loving.
So 24.
Damn it. I mean, good job.
he can't actually beat that, can he?
I don't think so unless he rolls a nat 20.
All right.
Oh.
So now it's ×3, right? Or
This
is it
one
×4?
was this a heavy attack?
Yeah.
4, yeah.
Oh my god.
Ah. Already don't damager. You need to get damager.
Especially with that weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Bolt. The ogre. He sees you trying to get his boy. Do you guys mind one more round here? Or is this... Damn it.
Psyched. Keep going. Keep
Go
going.
ahead,
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Alright. 4-hit combo with the spiked mace. Bolt trying to crush.
Old crush.
He can only do this a couple more times.
Ah!
Man.
No! No!
No.
It's fine. It'll be
That's
fine.
not fine.
It'll be okay.
I fucked this.
Oh, this is the big dude. Oh, I
Okay.
was thinking it was the other
So it's
Crap.
minus
Crap damage.
34.
one.
And
26.
then let me
26.
see. Hold on.
26 minus your... Nice. He doesn't have... Does Bolt have destruction? No, he does not.
So I'm gonna use tank,
Oh, nice. Okay.
and I'm just gonna take 1 point.
Okay, cool. You're rating 1 tank. Sweet. So barely does anything at all. That's once per combat ability as well.
Once per combat.
All right, Eric. He's gonna fire over who's trying to cross water, and with a Deadeye attack, he's aiming a short bow. Get them!
You can calm down with that.
Ah! A short sword.
My armor takes it.
Nice.
But
Loving
also
that
you
armor.
rolled short sword.
Yeah, is it 2d8 plus 2?
Oh, yeah, it's the same
Okay,
damage.
well, then
Okay,
your
cool.
armor takes it. Wow.
Moke it. Loving that armor.
Gotta crawl out of the shit. Hit you with his shitty hands.
Alright. Now he does plus d6 infection for poop claws.
Does he actually?
No. Unless...
I believe it.
Rogue, no. No one left.
Oh! No
Just
one
no.
less.
He doesn't.
Okay, heavy attack. With his blade.
Okay.
Nice. Just dings some of the damage into your blade there. Balkalar's turn. Here's the scary one.
You do be scary.
Alright. Yeah. He's going to cast a spell.
Does he get a negative for being engaged?
He's not even married.
Oh, you know what?
He proposed to Veld, actually.
But Velt is also engaged with Bolt and Mocha
Oh.
over here.
Yeah.
That's true.
He is going to cast Frost Wave again.
Motherfucker, you need to stop this behavior. No!
Oh, there you go.
Oh, fuck. I used mine. What about grass? Does grass have it? Grass.
Grass counter spell. Grass shatters the spell as it comes towards you guys.
Bless him.
That was lucky.
So then he's going to try to kill Grass. He's going to try the dash on him.
Don't you bite my man.
Oh, I should have given you that thing that kills
Yes!
vampires.
Crap!
Oh,
Fuck
No.
yeah.
Maybe
gotta
she
make
gets a
crap.
taste of some acid blood.
Yeah.
That's a crap dash.
Oh, true. Grass is fucking acid bite. He's never,
Nice.
unfortunately, never used it on Halaha, but. Has he?
He's going to try to heavy attack bite Grass. And armor defeating. Aim. Brings it to 1 modifier. Frost Wave. Oh, okay. Yeah, so aim. Yeah, that's right. 15. Last attack. Grass is going to try to defend.
Nice.
He does just barely defend. Halaha. It's your turn.
All right. Balkavar is encroaching on the territory a little bit too much.
Trying to kill your man.
Oh, he is. So, not feeling that at all. Yeah. I'm gonna bite him. Not into it.
Just
So
wanna
I'm
get hot.
gonna do. She's gonna get spicy. Blush Run's honestly my best bet. for this, to be perfectly honest. So she's gonna try another first.
aim it?
I will spend an action to aim. This is a plus 1, 2, 1, 2.
Plus 2.
21.
He's got a roll. Oh, no.
Oh,
Got him.
amazing. Oh, I'm gonna power surge for 3.
3 saga points.
3 saga.
Adds 3 levels to your power damage.
Oh, yes. This motherfucker, hopefully, is gonna die. I still want his blood. I can probably get his blood from this. So
Oh, yeah,
11, 1, 2, 14. Math. Woo!
Nice.
Ooh, that was a good one.
I don't know how good. How good? Oh, he's still up. Yeah, so she just, again, takes out the whips and slashes at him. He's still not dead. Frustration. She'll spend a frenzy. And she will cast the, what?
I was like, oh, you still have more?
I'm still gonna do more. I have lots of frenzy. I'm gonna do bone spear. She casts it towards him when he's on the ground. It's 12.
3 actions on the flesh round. This is your bone spirit. You have 1 more frenzy, right?
I'll have 1 more frenzy after this, yes.
And he has already used his astral. He's on the ground, -1. There we go.
Wait. Yeah!
He can't use it. Yep, he can't use anticipate attack to do it. Got him.
Unfortunately.
Oh, what's it look like as you take him out?
Yeah, so she sees him try to bite into grass, and that just infuriates her. And she kind of steps a bit forward, putting a hand in grasses, and sends those whips out, crashing into him, and he falls upon the ground. She sends 1 final spear out. And as she does, she says, I hope you tell Rivian I'm coming for her. And she'll fire into him.
Nice. And anything else from Halaha?
That's it.
Grass. Grass is gonna try to help Velt here. And he's gonna power surge it.
Love to see it.
This is great. Best couple.
Oh my god.
You suck.
Crap. You rolled a 1.
Oh shit. Oh my.
He's gonna try Astral Glaive on him. Aimed. And that'll be it for him. That's a hit. He summons up the staff, and the glaive spins, chops into the ogre, and decapitates him. Bolt falls back. His body falls into the water and slides off the ledge. It is Stitch. Stitch is running. Do you guys... Actually, well, there's more, but Stitch is out of there.
Stitch, it seems, has a brain.
Velt's turn.
Yeah, Velt's attacking this one.
Okay.
Just 3 hits.
3-hit combo.
Oof. As we say in the biz.
He's backpedaling. Mocha dodges the 3 attacks. Frenzies ass.
No, I'm not gonna frenzy his ass.
Okay. Eric thinks about it, but then he thinks, no. They just killed Balkavar and chopped Bolt's head off. Yeah. Mokit's running too.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, definitely if you want to.
Yes, I would like to.
Cool. Yeah. He tries backpedaling out of there.
Fucking Christ.
Oh no. As he dodges it, takes off running. They're pretty fast. It's about 12. He's... Balkavar comes back to life. No. So the combat can end unless you guys choose to pursue them.
No.
I think Halaha is gonna, if Balkavar's body still exists, she is going to take some blood from him quickly, putting it into a vial, corking it, and putting it away. She looks to the others and sighs, says, I am sorry. I thought Balkavar was stronger than this. I didn't think Rivian got to him.
This was her fault. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Phil.
Well, I'm glad I decided to insist on coming along.
As am I. Thank you, my friend.
We need to hurry back. There's still more to do.
Of course, I have Migos on the way. She'll kind of mentally connect with her one ghoul who's riding on the back on the way, Vok, to meet up with them quickly so they can hop on its back and meet up with the rest of the horde and maybe start navigating towards the arena. But I don't think we'll make it in time. I don't know.
Grass also. He nods to Veld and says, "Thank you. You have done well."
Velt just kind of like chugs a health potion to get back up to full. And tosses the vial. It's nothing. There's more killing to be done.
Migos comes into the chamber, looking all horrible. Grass kind of steps back for a moment, shocked at first.
And she smiles and hops onto the back of Migos and extends a hand to both Veld and Grass. This will make things faster. He won't bite you.
Grass offers.
What'd you say?
Grass offers for Veld to go first.
Velt will hop on, but is very careful of her silver sword.
Nice. And then as Grass goes to jump up, we're going to switch back over to the arena. Now I feel better. I was befuddled and jumbled and what do I do? Because I don't have the initiative counter. All All right. You guys see everything okay?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's bust out initiative for everybody here.
$19 though. Jesus Christ.
I know. I always roll.
I will roll
shit on
that
initiative.
too.
You got
I
my
normally have
initiative.
good initiative too. Fuck.
We swapped.
Yeah. Rip. I mean, he's in the back of the bow anyway.
All right. So far it is these in the initiative order. Gwyn, yeah, I would say it's probably right after Daz goes into the chamber. He kind of like slides underneath the door, you know, in his ethereal form, and you can hear the shouting. The door is like starting to be opened, I would say. So then you're able to act at that moment.
Daz is gonna attack this guy.
Okay.
He's got psychokinesis. He's gonna try to grab this guy and just throw him against walls over and over and over.
Okay.
So he's gonna roll.
Each one will
I-
be 2.
should I just use his unarmed attack roll? I mean, what should I roll for?
Yeah. Go ahead,
hit?
do that, and we'll do it. Power 4, or how many attacks he's got.
He's got a bunch.
So
he's
it's
got-
2 for each one. So it'll be 2,
Hold on. Let me look and see what.
7. He's got 7 with frenzy.
Yeah. Oh, that's as high as it'll go.
4, 6.
So that should be 7, but. So that's 1 action spent to hit, and the rest are spent throwing him around.
Yeah, smashing. Oh, this should be mental defense. Not the wrong one. What I roll? Oh, good. He grabbed him. And then the damage will be.
You can
Yeah.
guesstimate. I don't
Yeah.
care. What kind of damage do you think that would be? Do you want me to just roll?
It's normally falling damage according to the distance, but that's 20 feet falling damage, and that'd be 20
it's-
feet falling damage times 5.
6. Because 1 to hit and 6
Okay.
whacks.
Yeah, that's right. So 20 feet falling damage times 6 is 4d6 times 6. I think that's right. Let me look up falling damage.
Just 60. He rolled crappy. Although that 6 would have exploded, so
2, 6, 3.
so that would have been 60, 72. 72 points of damage.
72. Did I say 46?
You said
Oh, I was right. 46 times 6. That's right. Okay.
So-
And how much damage was that?
72.
72.
it.
Okay. We'll say he's on the ground over here. Minus 72 damage. Toughness. Mahal is getting launched across the room. All right, what's Gwen doing?
She'll hold until the door opens and she can see someone. She's not going to open it herself.
Okay.
But as soon as they open it, she's going to send an attack through.
Alright. Fan is going to attack. Actually, Fan is going to run.
This is pretty scary looking.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them takes off running and screaming, for help. Sergeant Harris is the one that opens the door, and you can go now, right before Sergeant Harris.
She only seen one opponent right away is going to cast Shock Orb a bunch. So, the first one.
I don't know if you've seen this guy before.
It sounds familiar.
Sounds really familiar, yeah.
So
Search-
I'll get the first 3 off. I don't know what how much it's gonna take, but those are her first 3 attacks. She's just kind of flinging them. So first one hits. Second one misses.
You're basically trying to stun him for all his actions.
And hurt him a lot.
Yeah, I could kill him.
So that's 90 for the first shock orb, and I had cast a third one at 16.
Okay.
And he's wearing armor, I'm assuming, so it might be more than 90.
So the first one hits him, throws him to the ground. And then the second one flies over, probably strikes the wall because he's falling. That'd be perfect. And then the third one you aim hits him. And how much damage does that do?
How much extra does she get from him wearing armor? An extra 2 levels?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. And then that third one kills him. That was the guy that raped.
Oh. I think maybe
Oh.
she makes that kind of association. Smiles grimly as she fries him. She aimed the shock orbs at his crotch.
Yeah. He was wearing the Red Guard outfit and a sergeant. Yeah, she had probably explained it to you before, One of those times she was crying about it. So after the 3 action, you have. Do you want to attack Mahal at all, or?
Can I see him? Yeah, I think if I can see him, yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if you can see him or not.
Yeah,
Can you see him?
Yeah, I mean, I can see him. I just wanted to make sure that.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do Astral Glaive.
He's going to use his mental or his magic astral mirror
All right.
to attempt to defend, but he fails.
All right. Well, try, dude, or die. I guess he's getting sliced.
And he is dead. Alright. Yolor helps bend the rest of the bars out and kicks this body across the floor and smashes into the table and stuff. And then he hugs Otep and nods to Gwyn and Ivo, punching his chest. He still has the manacles on his hands, but Otep does have the bend spell.
I mean, yeah, Ivos was gonna do something, but he can't. Oh, well, it's combat now. So.
Yeah, Gwen looks at the rest of them and says, I don't think it's a secret we're here anymore. Let's go announce ourselves properly.
Yes, let's go then. I imagine this will not be easy going forward. Or, well, actually, yeah, if they're all down here, I guess I can. So rather than having him cast another spell, I was just gonna use a bit of Aqua Ignis and melt through the lock on the cuffs.
Nice. Yeah, applying that, you don't have to roll anything at all. Of course, it melts the chains.
There you are. Better.
Yellow smiles and nods, and starts to look around for a weapon that Alaham's pole arm probably do him just fine. Anything else? Oh, go ahead.
She would say, did you see Borjaka in there, Otep?
And he said, "No, I did not."
Yes,
Is
he's
that a
among...
surprise?
Not entirely. There was... I always had my suspicions.
Regardless, what is the plan now? You released the star, yes, but I must be underground.
Yeah, she... Now, this arena's open to the air. She says, well, stay here, do what damage you can from underneath. We'll, take out the rest of them and then release the star.
You realize how many there are, right? Perhaps I'll have to stay and fight and then descend before you use it? Or do you plan to just race for the summit and then do it?
I'm going to kill all of them. And so is Daz.
Very well then, let's go.
As a matter of fact, Gwen says, Daz, go find someone vulnerable and kill them. Someone who's a
Like
spellcaster.
Borjaka.
Someone who's not wearing much armor.
Des smiles and kind of runs across the top of the wall, turns invisible.
All right, then, are you ready?
She
This will be... Mhm.
says, what about, it looks like there's a door in here. She walks in, kind of peeks through. Is this a cage?
It is.
She says, I think I found more friends. And I think at this point we'd be doing more initiative because she'd be frying that guy as he's running away.
Yeah, he's gotten one. He would have probably made it in here, actually.
Yeah, he'd probably not be in there.
Okay.
So there's like one Den Knight coming, probably by the time you open the door, and some of the others have been alerted. I would say Halaha or Velt. Which one of you guys want to roll the d6?
Halaha.
Ah, okay, I'll do it. You said it first.
Oh,
Lower's
you got
better.
the curses now.
Ah.
I mean, really, she said my name, so
I feel like mine is it's obsolete. Right, Rogue?
Invalid, right?
I'm invalid.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
500 warriors emerge from the arena.
Roll initiative again.
Yeah, doing a new initiative.
See, that's more like one.
That's better.
my goodness. There's a lot of people. Do you guys really want to fight all these people?
Well, what else are we gonna do? Run away?
Yeah.
I mean, you wanted to do it. I mean, we could have just had Daz go up and release the star.
Yeah, but then
This is not the
he's
start
dead.
time, isn't it? Is it the start
And
time?
he
Yeah,
was-
but I mean,
Well, he can't really. He doesn't know the combination.
ah,
1, 2, 3, 4 isn't that hard of a combination.
1, 2, 3,
It's,
4,
it's
only
a
8,
little
so
more
no
complicated
luggage.
than that.
It's not that. It's 1, 2, 3,
Oh
4.
no, we're
5.
fighting a summoner.
He only has 4 freaking fingers. He can't
Oh,
count
God.
that high.
He's gonna summon Shiva. Watch out.
I want him to kill the summoners before they can banish him.
I was so against this idea.
Ivo, you should run
Like,
around.
we really want to fight all of them. The
I will-
arena full of spectators.
Yeah, run around and release all the prisoners. You've got that acid.
We can just leave Velt.
Velt's
In
not
fact,
leaving.
yeah, I mean, Ivo probably would have passed some of the. He'd have several vials at least on him still, so he'd give you one, Gwen. Before you kind of charge through there.
Okay.
And
Okay.
besides, I mean, it's not like you have to use the whole bottle to melt a single little metal lock. You just have to melt the pins in it.
I would say Matthias and Sir Dunley get
Absolutely.
to stop fighting. Matthias is happy about that. Yeah, OTEP does, yeah, he looks to the forces that are coming and says, I could go to the top and release the star.
If you can do it, then do it. Actually, she's gonna hand Ivo a potion. Says, "Give this to him.
Yes.
It's invisibility." But she'll say, "If you can't release it, don't do it. If you can't get out of the way in time."
You know what? To make it not suck so bad, I'm gonna go ahead and put Velts in them here now.
We made it!
Oh wow, see all my entire army. Bring him out. And I
Yes,
have to
that
roll for each and
They get into a big fight outside with the rest of the 2,000 troops.
No.
Okay, one of
I was gonna say.
One of the possibilities they had discussed was that OTEP could light it and then levitate down off of the wall, hopefully in time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were kind of hoping.
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 Oh, yeah. There was a time when we thought that might work.
I mean, he can have levitate cast ahead of time. It lasts. for
So
quite
do
a
you
long
guys
time.
want to do that? We'll say that meeting took place a little bit earlier than
Hmm.
you know, what it did.
Sure.
And then they were able to get to you guys.
That's fine. I mean, there's no saying how long everything took. I had to summon my creature and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Mana potions do 25, right? Just base ones?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna drink a bunch while we're on the way. Because I'm low. If Grass needs any, I have a bunch on me.
Grass is good. He's got some.
Wow. Don't take mine. Does he want one with pulp or without?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I like
Sure.
I like pulpy drinks. Extra pulp. I like to eat
And
my
pulp.
orange juice. No!
Oh my.
Just orange juice! Jesus Christ, Aggie!
You say, says you.
Lewd.
Sure.
So you can honestly take Otep out of combat if you want, if he's going to use that invisibility potion, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna gauge it when he can get to use the star.
Yeah.
And then after that, I mean, you guys could flee if you want to.
Yeah. I need I need my defense force too, because like we came here with the whole army, right? Because that's what she had prepped. Just my little defense force would be great. That's all I want. Just my little, just throw out 8.
Oh, you
Hey,
summoned
magic.
your guys.
Yeah, like she basically, when they were on the way here, I said it before, that she brought like her horde with her. Just I'm just gonna say like just the defense force for it. Like my 8 shieldies, so they're not gonna attack. And then my ghouls, they don't have to be on here. But just like the shieldy boys around for Grass and I. That's
Yeah,
all.
that works.
Okay. But Migos is going to do what Migos does.
Because did you guys brought Malefactorum soldiers, or was that
No.
Yeah.
not up
Yeah.
again?
We did? Never mind.
No, I drained the place. I sent a few people out the other gate, pretending that they were taking the star with them after I sent that message.
Mhm.
And then the rest of them would have come with us. So, I mean,
Okay.
you can just kind of have a...
Yeah, that's cool. And that'll be in the background.
Yeah.
Because we don't need to
background.
roll all that stuff. Same with her other forces. Her necromancy, her necromantic army.
Yes. The other horde is fighting with them off screen.
Yeah. I mean, because there's
So many.
fucking a lot of troops.
I
out
mean,
there.
there's hundreds and hundreds of dudes in the arena. I
Right.
assume. Yeah. We're looking at literally fighting an army with like 5 of us before they got here.
I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Gwen wasn't there.
Because
Right?
although narratively it's just like these are the big names, it's still a full packed arena full of enemy soldiers.
Right. Slip wasn't there when we did the miniature battle fight.
What?
The,
No, I was.
She was?
oh, you were?
Yeah. I fried like a
That's
billion
right.
people.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who wasn't there? Who were we missing?
Nobody.
You guys were all here.
Yeah. Except Bo. But Bo's not listening. Oh, Bo's gone.
Where are your guys at? Damn it.
Here?
There.
Oh, my boys. They're on the main page. I have all their defense, by the way.
They're on that map page.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
Which
new
ones
names.
Which ones were they?
Nov, Migos, Moses, Vladislav, Frankus, Peter, Guff, and Hollow, and Rubo. I have named all my boys.
These are the ones that surround you?
Yes. There's 8 now.
1, 2,
Because
3, 4, 5,
Halaha's
6, 7.
not letting go of Grass's hand.
Frankus, Mikos.
Yeah. Frankus. Yeah, well, Migos is, of course, big boy. But no.
Frankus, Mikos, Moses,
Vladislav,
Vladislav.
Peter,
Okay.
Guff, Hollow, Rubo. There's so
Rubo.
many. Yeah.
These are the 8 that you're bringing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hollow. I think that's the one I'm missing. Oh, there's 2 hollows.
Oh, shoot. I should change one name. They're both here, though.
Okay.
I'll just check to see which one I'm missing. I might be missing Rubo. I specifically named them all, so I'd know. But it's only for me.
put them right here. And you can arrange them around you.
Okay. Ignore
Oh wait,
Tevin.
did Daz kill Borjaka? No.
No, Daz hasn't done that yet.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have fun playing my little miniature game over here. So.
I told you guys we weren't gonna do that.
This is gonna be
I
a
was like, there's not
long
gonna be
one.
a big combat. Alright.
That's gonna be the big daddy combat. Yeah.
You need to do some like just shortened rolls or something.
No more rolls.
More.
All the rolls.
Or at least like anybody who's a minion or a minion bad guy has to put all their attacks into one attack. They can't like separate them.
Oh, that's what I'm definitely gonna do anyway. Most of these guys that are worth a damn have, you know, you guys are all on the 12th level now, so most of you guys have the 6 primary talents, you know, from the first tree.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So they would have combo attacks. and
Almost
stuff like that.
double.
Alright. Just need to make sure Daz is on there. And Daz is gonna go with you?
Oh,
Or-
I told him to go kill a mage. Go look for a spellcaster and kill him.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep him on initiative on you,
Yep.
so we're not like, yeah. Alright. Ready to go. And Halaha, did you guys roll initiative?
Yes, I rolled an 8. Grass needs to roll, and he also needs to get in a square.
Belt rolled a 6. Grass goes here.
Yep, he needs to go in that hole. This is his hole.
Oh,
Get
does
in
that
your
not bring it down?
hole!
I didn't bring him over, did I?
No, he's
you
hiding
did.
by. Look, he's there. He's literally surrounded by undead right now. He's there.
Oh, I can't see him.
There he is.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, basically, as they enter, like, this entire little formation forms around the two of them, and she grabs onto his hand and says, "You're not leaving my side."
Okay. And that was Muja. This guy. Ivo, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. Well, fuck's sake, where do I start? I guess with movement. We got plenty of people back that way. I was gonna press in.
There's plenty of people to kill.
Oh, and there's these people that could be
Oh, yeah, that's
allies.
Yeah, exactly. I'm probably gonna pop them out of there.
Are you okay, Rogue?
Oh,
Sorry, did you-
Rogue just
Alive?
crashed.
That was probably loud.
Just
you alright? So, 4, let's see what I see there, and then move my other 4, probably. Wow, the lag!
I was trying to
Oh,
put
no.
my hair up in a
Sorry.
ponytail.
the Jansen series.
Yeah, I'll get, in fact, slightly... Oh!
No, no, no!
Why the hell
I'll
is
get
that?
right here. Or actually right here is perfect. Is the gate door over this way?
Where's the door? Where's the gate door? To the cell.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, I don't think I can get there.
We'll say it's right there.
Oh, it's
Wonder
not
why
right.
it's not drawn on there. Doesn't even look like it's drawn on there, does it?
Cool. Would it be one action to open that up, or two, or what with the... Or could I just throw one of the vials onto it to burst it open?
Yeah,
As a...
throwing the vials on it would
Yeah.
open it.
Yeah, I just throw the vial I had for getting Yolor out just right onto the lock, and then aim my bow at this motherfucker.
Okay.
So that is an action to throw it since I already had it in hand, right? And then I've got, I think I just have one more normal action.
The dude coming towards you looks undead.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He looks pretty
Um,
armored as well.
that works then. Okay. I'll let the others deal with that, and I will go ahead and cast Death Mask on myself. And I'll aim it. So that's 2 actions. I didn't fail. Yay. So aim it, and I think that's me actually. And actually, yeah, because if I throw it, then I'll use my last movement to go here out of the way.
Okay.
So yeah, Death Mask.
Death Mask. All right, Halaha. Is Halaha here?
Are you with us?
Oh
Hello?
no!
She said BRB.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Where is Valeas during all this?
Yeah.
Back in the place.
No, he's not, little bitch. I told him to come.
He gave
Little
up.
bitch!
He gave
I love
up.
it.
He sacrificed himself. And he can be out there leading the guys. I'm definitely
Yeah.
not putting more people on the board.
Yeah, they're a bunch of little guys somewhere.
Yeah, he'll be
How
leading
many
them.
little dudes? Little baby boys.
All right. Halaha is going to hold then. Let me get this guy out of the way. There's plenty of guys that you guys could mess up, I guess. Straight lines. All right, Gwen.
I'm gonna do my imp first, but I can't see what he sees. So I'm actually just gonna move my token over where he is. Just to, well, I can't.
Here.
'Cause
He was in the wall.
okay. He was just looking for somebody. Does Borjaka wear armor?
Borjaka is off this way, if you can see the
Oh.
ping.
There he is.
Oh wait, no, that's Borjaka there.
Yeah, that's
I was
it,
thinking of the other one.
He's
Yeah.
not he's not a fighter dude, is he?
No. No, he doesn't have much armor.
Yeah, Daz has seen him. He's accompanied me plenty of times. He knows he's
Do you need sight on him?
a betrayer. I see him now, but I probably will. I just moved Gwen so that I could see. Yeah, I think actually he's going to fly up. And he stays invisible and then he just kind of flies up in the air and then he becomes visible and solid and he's going to take Borjaka and use psychokinesis to throw him as far up in the air as he can possibly go. Because this is an open space.
Okay.
Oh, good point. It is an open space.
All right. So that's what he's doing. Go ahead and do his unarmed attack, and Borjaka's not going to see him, so he got him, and he's taking him up into the air now.
Yeah, he's just throwing him up with all his actions as far up as he can go into the atmosphere,
Okay.
and then letting him fall.
Okay. And then
And grinning like an imp.
and then it is your turn. No, Halaha. Let's do Halaha.
Cool.
Are we
Okay.
not gonna roll damage for that?
Yeah.
We will when he hits.
Oh, he's just gonna take a long time to hit the ground. It's
Yeah.
actually Gwen goes.
I skipped Halaha while she was gone.
Oh.
So
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
By the way, Grass doesn't have initiative. As a heads up.
Okay, put him on there.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's so fast. You can go with me. Might be easiest to just do it all together.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah. So, can I see this knight? I'm guessing. Here.
Can you see him?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can see him.
Yeah. Then you can see
Cool.
him.
I will cast. I'm not going to use too many frenzy on this, but I will cast Flesh Rend because it is actually. Yeah, we'll try it. I don't think I'm gonna kill him in one hit, but if I do, it'll be neat. We're gonna do that Bone Burst. That'll be fun.
All right. Yeah, that knight's got the door open. He's coming towards you. He sees a bunch of undead.
Just a shit ton. I'm gonna spend an action to aim to get that +2, and I fire. Ooh.
He's gonna try to block the spell.
He can try.
And he fails.
Of course he does.
If you kill him, he can strap
Yeah, I
on him.
know. That's what I mean. I don't think I. Ooh. 150.
Oh, and it does.
So I think it does half damage to the rest. Let me just double check. Yeah, upon those that explode, their bones become shrapnel around them. If the target, they all take half damage. So whoever is behind him takes half damage. I see Yuna. As it just hits the knight.
1.5.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So as it just hits the knight, this bone burst, and he explodes. His armor and his just flesh and his bones, going in every which way in very short bursts around him, impaling the person behind him. And of course, Halaha chuckles at this. And that'll be her. And that's 26 strain. I didn't cast my other thing, but it's fine because Migos is gonna go. He's got ooh, wait, how much move is that? 5. Okay. Could you give me sight on Migos? Because I don't have it. He is gonna do a fun attack. He's gonna do Shred. Which is gonna add a +5 base damage. Ooh, hello, Templar. To this guy, and then he'll do. I don't know. He's not hurt yet, so he'll just attack. I'll just say.
Okay, go home.
Yep, I'll do 4 attack. Just all arms on Yuna here. With a Dragon Cestus. Doesn't have a bonus to hit. 4 actions though. Lady Yuna's about to fucking die.
I'm gonna give you control of grass too, so you can move them all together.
Oh my. Alright.
Alright. She had just getting thrown. She got thrown to the ground from the shrapnel, and she tries to roll out of the way.
Beautiful.
She did.
Oh, not consumed, unfortunately, but it's gonna be a lot of damage. It's +5 and
Go ahead, roll
power.
that.
Oh, I am 144.
Nice. And she is killed.
Yeah, so he just jumps on her, kind of springing from 2 of the back legs and 2 of the back hands, springing forward, just tearing into this other guard and letting out this guttural scream, almost a scream of agony as it rips into her, it's tearing at her flesh. And that's Halaha.
Gwen, go.
Okay. She is going to take a minute to cast split image, which I don't have on here, so I'll just roll. So that one succeeds.
Sweet. All right.
Uh,
Double yourself.
Well, I'm gonna cast it a couple more times. So that's another one for me, and I'm going to then.
You guys actually haven't done that very much.
What?
Yeah, I gave myself 2 images, and I gave Yolor 1. And
Is it not touch, or is that?
I don't think so. Let me look. I think it's target. If it's touch, that's different.
I can't remember.
I've got it on here. Hold on. Image. Target.
Okay, cool. Yolor, he gets another one.
Okay. And then she's gonna cast just a couple of quick spells with Frenzy on this guy. She'll do. Actually, yeah, I'll cast.
She gonna move at all?
She doesn't have to yet, but yeah, she will when. Well, you can't
Can't
do
move.
Frenzy. What?
Yeah, it can't move during frenzy, but you can move before a frenzy.
Okay, yeah. Then, like, to there, and then cast Astral Glaive.
And the undead mofo, he is coming towards you. This is a blood raider,
Okay.
and you hit him.
I'm gonna spend a saga point to use my power. So I get to add 2 extra levels of damage. Ah! My cursor's going crazy.
Ibo sneaks in a battle chant.
Hey, I forgot to do my mana last time.
I'll get him again. If I can.
Yeah. Tries to shield this one.
One missed. Alright. I gotta add up all my mana.
Alright. First one doesn't knock him down, but it cuts him. And Jameki. He's running. He's trying to get out of here. Velt.
Can I move in this hallway or no? Because Migos is in there.
Migos will let you by.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if I can get here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna attack
Templar.
with Templar.
He comes down the stairs. The big warhammer.
I'll do 3 hits.
Oh, he's got a shield too. Oh, he's gonna definitely try to block with a shield.
Okay.
He doesn't want to get hit by that beheader. Tries to throw up the shield, but no.
Oh my god, yes! Bad luck.
Freaking Vels. What, this was a 3-hit combo?
Yeah, so times 6.
Yep. Power 6.
72.
72. Oh, he's still alive. What's armor? It's 18.
It's through his armor, right? Because he rolled a 1.
Oh, damn it.
Haha.
No, that's good. That's good. I like it.
Okay.
Wait, what am I doing?
No, he can be dead.
But now he's overhealed.
Yeah, what the hell?
What? Are you cheating, Rogue?
Of course.
Yeah, it's too
I
much
just-
health.
There we go.
Okay. I'll burn 2 and do it again.
All right. Chopping him down. Tries very poorly to throw his shield up.
I mean, 11's not great, so we'll see how he does on his defense.
Will he get it up this time?
No.
No. He's like, fuck this shield. Fucking bullshit.
Fucking piece of shit.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking dice's fault. He's dead.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, he is
Because
not.
he gets his armor this time.
Yeah, he does.
So it would be 36 points of damage.
Thank you. Very close, though. Very close. He's not looking so good. It's Borjaka's turn.
He falls.
Does Borjaka have anything that can save him?
If he
Can
has,
he fly? Can he levitate? Can he do anything? No. He can die.
I don't think. I mean, like he can roll a spiritual influence if he doesn't have those spells.
Nah, he's not a main character. He doesn't get that luxury.
So Daz just kind of smiles and grins and watches him go splat.
Alright. Guard comes running. Does he get to you? He does. Let's get this one out of there. The guard comes charging down at Velt with his spear, and he tries the big 3-hit combo.
And is terrified
Alright.
by the gigantic abomination.
Actually, a 4-hit combo. Might as well.
Well, that's a lot of hit combos.
Doing the bigs. Doing all their actions.
That's a hit.
A spear for 4 hits. Why isn't it rolling?
Roll 20 doesn't want you to hit me.
Hmm.
So 64 reduced to 30. And then I'll tough 25 by spending
Nice.
a whatever
Saga point. Yep.
saga. So I'll only take 5.
Because it is a new combat. All
Yep.
abilities reset. Balos. Balos is charging down. But. Wait, that's 8. 9, 10. Nope, he would be stepping on him. He gets to right there. Den Knight. Running down into the arena. Otep. Otep is moving out here. Alright, my friend. I am going to set off the star. Levitate. I have like his main 5 spells on his list. I don't have all of his things filled out.
How dare you?
Do a slash roll plus whatever his.
Yeah.
Levitate is not hard.
And he's specialized in red, white, and
Blue.
gold. So he does not have it on this one, but he does have.
Is random.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, he crits it.
Double duration on the levitate. He's like, "What's up? Alright.
And he invisible, right?
Yeah, you guys gave him a potion?
Yeah, I gave him my invisibility potion.
Alright. He's gonna be flying and that on him. Ninja and fly. It's almost like you really don't want him to get hurt at all.
Yeah.
Which is, of course, the reason he should totally get super hurt.
I forgot to give him something I meant to. That would have helped. But,
Her heart.
well, kind of. Don't fuck this up, Otep.
Oh, you've jinxed him now. He's dead.
Stop.
Good, he's dead.
Where's this guy at? The jar. Ah. This one's Yuna. Yuna's dead. Okay, cool. Yolor. Oh no, it's Yolor action. Has anybody seen Yolor fight?
Yeah, we saw him fight at the party.
He's crazy good. I'm gonna move my token just so I can watch him.
Okay.
You'll have to go this way.
Yeah, I know. My
Go around the
token is
door.
grabbing the map.
It's because you can't go through walls.
I know. I'm trying to let go. Can you move?
Oh, you're probably stuck in the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, because if you move into a tile that's on the other side of a wall, it'll think you're on the other side, but it'll display the... Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yolor, he's in a bad way.
Get in the groove, man. Oh well.
No Yolor this time.
He just... Oh my god, we're in an arena and everything. It's not the same if he doesn't Hulk slam someone from one side to the other.
I gotta
Yeah,
put
this
I gotta
fight.
put you back there, Gwen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Den Knight comes charging at Gwen. He does kind of ignore Ivo, I guess.
Yay! Sorry.
Don't care.
Gwen does have the splits though, which is good. Because he's gonna go all out with
gonna roll
the
my
broadsword. All of his attacks.
My
5
dodge
hit.
sucks.
Ooh.
Mm-mm.
All right. So roll 1 to 2 is me.
Okay, I'm rolling the d6. 1 and 2 is you.
Oh, I can feel it.
Oh, no.
coming.
Okay. I can take it. I think.
Hopefully. Unless he rolls like 200.
Shush. You got this, Gwen.
He'll be fine. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no.
It knocks me
I
down.
had the.
It knocks me down.
You're not dead, and you've got Ivo of all people right there, so you're not gonna die anytime soon.
Why do you only take 45?
I don't. I had 196 hit points.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I have warlock powers for extra hit points.
Gotcha.
Unlimited power.
Well, they're limited. But
Yeah, they're all very limited.
Damn, that fucking Den Knight picked the right one.
I'm
All
glad
right.
that went to you. I'm sorry, but
yeah, no doubt.
that would have been bad.
That Knight's
Fucking
dead.
hell.
Fan, that guy was fucking running. He was telling everybody.
He's just a fan. He's nobody. He's just one of the fans.
He's gonna keep running and telling.
Bayazura.
The grand champion.
It's Daz again.
All right, Daz is looking around. Who else looks squishy? What does this person look like?
That
You
guy
didn't tell
looks
him not to kill friends
squishy.
either.
Oh, Daz knows. He's well trained. He doesn't get his cookies if he's a naughty boy.
He doesn't get his cookies. Poor Daz. He
Who-
loves
who-
his cookies.
Who's this?
That's like a normal guard.
Who dis?
Normal guy. He'll just take this guy. And he's going to do the same thing.
This guy here.
Mm,
So, unarmed
poor old
attack
North Mouth.
with the... He's doing psychokinesis.
Okay.
He's having fun with this. He's flying in the air and just
Flying
flinging
people
people,
out.
like toys.
Oh, we do get to roll. You got him. We do get to roll the damage for Brajako. I'll just roll it
Mhm.
because it's funny.
It's the same one for this guy. I'm not sure
Yeah.
his armor is going to help.
Unless somebody else can look it up. Falling damage. All right, I'll go to the next Templar.
Well, it's just how far are they falling? 1,000 feet? Probably. I don't know. With 6 actions of telekinesis?
12 hexes per
Per
action
action.
flying, I guess. So no, that doesn't make sense. What was it? That's wrong. Templar is on Velt. He gets up, kind of falls against the wall there, and he tries to attack.
Oh, wait. Daz went, but I didn't. Why? How'd that happen? Did I already go? And then
wait,
someone
no.
else-
It was because Daz went and then we went to me because I missed my turn. But then we didn't go back to you.
Oh,
So Gwyn needs to go.
yeah, Gwen still has to go then. Fuck. You're right.
Sorry,
Okay.
I fucked everything up. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna use
This
my
was-
100. I'm gonna use my life crystal. So I'm back up to 156. I don't know how many actions that takes.
I still see Gwyn underneath Halaha's.
Well,
Sure.
but Daz goes on 7 and I go on 7.
Yeah, the order got
That was
fucked
my
up.
fault. I'm so sorry.
So, I mean, should
mean-
we just do Halaha and then come back to me? That's fine.
I mean,
Well-
there's like still a bunch of people to go before you.
Yeah. I mean, this was still the first round of combat, and you both went.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people.
I've undone my.
Daz was just off. I put him off and threw him in there because he had kind of gone through the wall and shit. Just kind of.
Oh, okay. Well, we can just leave him where he is. No problem. Let's go to the Templar.
Okay, cool. The Templar falls up against the wall. He's gonna try to just use all his attacks at you with the. Oh, he has a Storm Warhammer.
Ooh.
4 actions. This is at Velt.
Okay.
4 hits from the Storm Warhammer.
I don't like that there's a specific name with it. But I
Call it a
block
war
Foreboding.
and I will riposte.
All right. That's a good one to riposte on.
Yeah.
He's almost out.
Do.
I thought you had upped the rating in it last time, and I didn't even question it. It's a good one to up the
14.
rating in, though, if you can. Defend, shield.
Okay.
Blocks it with his shield, the bastard. Denied at Yolor. All attacks with the broadsword. 5-hit combo from the Den Knight. Yolor is hit. Or is he?
No, he is.
1, 2, 3, Yolor. 4, 5, 6. Split image. His split image is
Split
gone,
image.
but it did its job. Moonja. What's Moonja doing? Where's Moonja? Moonja.
Right
There's
here.
Moonja. Moonja got thrown.
Yep, Moonja is 1,000 feet in the air or whatever.
No, that's the wrong wings. He's flying. Guard. That was a good guy to throw, though. Moonja's a nasty bastard. He was a good swordsman. I think he's like 10th level.
Nasty, nasty boy.
This is the perfect environment for telekinesis if you've got it at high enough, weight allowance.
Yeah. This guy is going to charge Yolor. All 4 attacks with his spear at Yolor. Yolor defends. Ivo.
Alrighty then. Oop. I got this Den Knight here, and he really wants it, so let me see. What's gonna be? He's wearing heavy armor, right?
Yeah, he is. He's got metal armor. All Egyptian.
Shock orb all the way, baby. Let's do it.
Also-
well, I'm here now, but
Also, the people that you saved are like running out of that cage.
nice. Perfect. They'll make the other one busy. So yeah, I'm gonna aim this. So it'll be 2 to aim and then 1 to cast, right? Ugh. What
Do these
shit?
guys look
My
familiar?
rolls are so trash today. I don't think so.
No. I mean, you might have seen the token before, but they're just.
Oh, okay.
Is it 1 action aim? It's 1, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. And you get an extra +2.
So 7, I imagine. Although he doesn't know I'm there. Would that mean it would hit?
No, that's cool. Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit him.
Sweet.
Now he knows you're a target, but the first one.
Oh, of course, yeah. I just need to check my spell effect. This one isn't. Oh wait, this one is on my list of automatically castable ones, isn't it?
Yeah, I tried to go through and like make everybody's ones that they can roll damage on their primaries. Their primary 6.
Sweet.
The sheet writer
where's
wouldn't
the
go back and write more.
shock orb.
I was like, dude,
Modifier, no
can you just make them
modifier.
all like a bunch of them? he's like, fuck you.
I don't need to add any power or combo or anything, right?
No.
I don't think so. It should just. Yeah, that doesn't.
Oh.
It didn't add any of my level multiplication.
Oh, yeah, you need to do that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I do need to add that.
yes, sorry.
So that's times 9.
I misunderstood what you were saying. What level are you?
9.
9.
He
So
said.
126.
Thank you.
And then it's all shock, so it gets boosted, doesn't it?
Oh, wait a minute. You didn't give it an extra 2 for the metal armor?
No.
So 11 power.
Okay, so it'd be 156 then. Or
Nice.
154.
Nice.
And
Oh, and I
that
had my
really
potion I drank
kills it.
too.
What's that
Well, it
look
kills
like?
it.
Yeah, it kills it one way or another. But yeah, Ivo, the thing doesn't seem to register he's there. It's obvious to Gwyn, is he just puts a hand up next to its head, and the shock orb, rather than burst out in a normal orb, kind of just envelops the thing as it crackles and shakes, and you can see the smoke rising from the armor and it, as it collapses to the ground and dusts.
Yeah, Gwyn grins. For flavor, just kicks one of the Den Knight's weapon over toward these people.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then I still have actions. So I will go ahead and shoot an arrow at this one. God, when was the last time I even used my bow? Is that on my list? I don't think it is because it's new. Oh, it
Yeah,
is!
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like
Oh, actually. Yeah, that's right. Actually, I'm going to need to cast Imbue first, and then I'll take a shot. Can you take a shot with Frenzy?
Yeah.
With a bow?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
just can't like load or upkeep stuff.
Yeah, if you don't have quick load, then you won't be able to shoot.
Okay, cool. Hopefully not fuck that. Alright, that works. So now I can do my bow attack. And this would actually have fire sap too. I need to roll that separate though. Because I have fire sap and bane salve on the arrow, and then I am using the vial arrows, so it has worse stuff in it.
Okay.
Fucking
Ah.
shit. Rolled shit on the attack. But that's fine. It was just one friend's. I mean, he could fumble.
You know what? He is getting swarmed over there. He's about to anyway.
Oh. Oh my god!
Whoa,
It did
what?
fucking land.
Because
Holy
he's getting
shit.
swarmed, he got -3.
Okay, so this no modifier, I don't believe. No crit damage or anything. But I guess because he failed, I rolled kind of trash. But then I need a body save for the poison.
Okay.
Which is why is my book closed? What the fuck? I just had it open too. I must have closed the wrong book.
He made the damn body save.
Yeah, he made it anyway. So, but that's a D6 of shock, so the 2 is multiplied.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's how I go.
Yeah, that guy. He's about to get attacked by all those. Those three start to like charge him, and he's kind of backpedaling when your arrow hits him. I'm just gonna say they take him down.
Nice.
Gwyn kicking the thing over there. The big orc grabs the weapon. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, Gwyn sees that bow he's got is the one from the battle before. The ice kind of, this kind of hoarfrost over the whole thing, almost dripping from it as it shoots out.
For some reason, I skipped Kajo.
What is this? Oh, that's Yolar. Oh, but I guess I can move, huh? So seeing
Not
as they're
now.
going
Well,
up
you
there and
use
doing that-
frenzy.
Yeah, once
so
you
you
get
can't
frenzy.
use-
Oh, you're right. I did use frenzy. Yeah, shit. I gotta do my chant real quick and do my mana. Why is it listing it as 22? It's 133 now. Because all of my things.
Oh, Gwyn is gonna get to roll to try to save her. Her spirit.
Does she see Daz? Daz appeared up in the air.
Well, yeah, if Daz is attacking people.
Okay. With his mind, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
12. Mhm.
With my mind. Alright. Her conjuring is not good. She's not.
Anybody can roll really good if things explode enough. Let's see it.
It's not bad, but it's not.
Ooh, that was really good.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. I mean, it depends on how shitty I roll, right?
Oh, no, you'll ace it.
Oh,
no, I
no!
didn't.
Oh,
No.
no! 1 under.
Can I
All
try
twos.
a spiritual influence to try to save my Daz?
Ooh.
Yes.
All
Yay.
Go for
Okay.
it. Yes, go
Oh
for
my
it.
god, please make this.
Which one's spiritual influence? This one?
The
Okay.
6-point
Jesus
star.
one.
Oh my god.
No!
Not yes. Oh, so close as well.
Hold on. Would that have been enough? Hold on. What's
I
my
thought you had, like,
spiritual
your 20.
influence? If I have a crystal that gives me 1d4 extra spiritual influence.
Oh. I thought you had like 19 or 20 or something.
I have 19. If I spent the
That is enough
the
then. If you use the crystal, you can save him. If that's the case, and that's how it works.
I mean, it depends on like, I mean, it's up to Rogue to decide how fast you can activate a crystal.
Yeah,
Well, if
yeah.
it's for
that's
spiritual
what it-
influence,
that's
the
what it
only
gives
time you
you.
would be able to use it. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, then I
Yeah.
just barely fucking saved him.
So does that
Holy
one shatter?
It
Or is that
shatters.
one-
No, that shatters. That's a one-time use thing.
Okay, cool. So yeah.
Barely.
Oh yeah. So
You're tethering
she-
all the spirits today.
She feels him start to fade away, and she says a prayer, and by God, that tether, becomes solid again. I'm not sure who answered that.
I like the idea of that being part of it too. Is she's got this weird new experience of conjuration that has been utilized before. Maybe that helped.
Yeah, it might have.
Hell
Maybe that experience was meant to be. Tambria, you think you're horny goddess?
The goddess of
She
horny.
wants this.
There's one more. All right. Green Knight. He's gonna come after Daz.
He's gonna have to get up in the air or throw something.
Okay, yeah, hit those spear.
You can say he can't use his powers while he's flying. That's fine. He's pretty OP as he is, although he is 23rd level. So for 23rd level, maybe not very OP.
All right. He's gonna get the 4-hitter. Oh, actually, this is a 5-hit combo.
Oh, wow. That's really good. I mean,
He can defend with a crit. He's gotta get a crit.
right. Press the wrong button.
These are friendlies.
No, they're not friendlies.
I was hoping it was.
Wait,
a
the
friendly.
fuck?
No, but
Green Knight makes it sound nice.
it's not enough. It's not a crit.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Ah, well,
That's crap damage.
Yeah, Daz just
Thank goodness.
kind of looks at him and then grins, points a finger at him. You next.
Allah.
Time to
Uh,
fly.
the couple. All right. Let's see. Bonk, bonk. We're getting crowdy up in here. Do 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 do, and then I'll grab these two. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm guessing he comes with me, right? Yeah.
Who, grass?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might as well. Yeah.
Okay, good. Because he's getting dragged along anyway.
He doesn't yet, but yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anybody else that's gonna attack you this time anyway.
No, I don't think so. Not yet. She's got a
Oh, he goes right after you. Yeah.
yeah. So she's got a sight line, I think, on the guard. This one here. So she'll take an aimed action. She's not gonna cast Bone Burst, but she will cast Flesh Rend.
Nice.
I'll give her -1 just because of the angle and because Migos is in the way. But that'll be a +1 with her aim. Casting.
That's right. Don't worry about that. I'll give him cover.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Okay, +2. 23.
Nice. And she's trying to defend. Got him.
Yeah, no. As more whips come out, it's her favorite now. 143 damage.
Kill.
That's a kill. Amazing. So yeah, she just unleashes these whips again. As she does, she kind of looks over to Grass and she chuckles a little bit and says, I was going to use these on you at one point. I'm very glad I didn't. And she squeezes his hand and she does that. Can Migos squeeze over here? Just
Over to Balos?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So he'll move 2 hexes and do another of his like spread attack. I forget what it's actually called. Shred attack, I should say that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Shred him up.
He's disgusting. I love him. And he'll do a 4 action.
Does he have a shield?
It's gonna get consumed.
Oh, nice.
Migos is on fire.
He's got to get 18, 19, 20, right? Yeah.
No!
He eats his shield.
Man.
Yeah, can he eat his shield?
He did. He ate his shield.
Yeah, so he like rears up on his hind like 4 legs, and there's just this large split right down the middle, and there's teeth on either side. It's this large maw that had been input by Halaha that just opens up, and a tongue reaches out and grabs onto the shield and just yanks it in his mouth.
The guy's reels back in horror.
And that's Halaha.
God. Grass, can he fit in there?
Is he trying to leave her?
No, he'll stay there. No, he'll stay there.
Yeah, she just kind of holds on to him if he's trying to go, and she's like, no.
Yeah, like he wants to get like into the action and kill somebody, and then if you grab him, he's like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
God damn it.
Aw, he made his bed. He's gonna lie in it now.
It's Gwen's turn.
All right. First thing is that life crystal I've got. So about 100 hit points back.
Nice.
And let's see, we've still got a guard. Guess we'll just they pretty much got that guy, I think.
Once we get to OTEP, it's on.
I think I'm actually just gonna spend my turn moving so that Gwen can see some other things that are going on, but I can't move my token. My screen's crazy.
Oh.
For some reason, Gwen's giving me a terrible time. So, like, I want her to be able to see into the arena. Or maybe over here, like past these guys, kind of see who's left up here, where she'd be headed.
Where is she? What are you doing for your turn? You standing back over there?
Well, I wanted to see what was in here, but I wasn't going to attack this guy. These guys, they have it. So I was trying to find another person to attack. Can she see over the edge here, or I don't know that she can see inside here.
Yeah, this door goes right out into the arena. It's got one of those, like, is this blocked off? Let me see. No, it's open. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So
That goes
she
into the
would.
arena.
All right. She'd try to help out Eulor then. She's gonna do some shock orbs on that Den Knight.
Okay. He does have the metallic armor.
That's why she doing it. So there's two of them. Let's see, his first... Did he defend both of them? I think he did. No,
No, he defended one of
Just
them.
one of them, not the
The
second,
second
one.
one.
Alright, so let's do... Shit.
Give him the extra 2 power.
Yeah. Well, I have to roll it every time I expend.
I mean, from his metal armor and the electric.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try to... I gave him an extra 2 on top of that, too. So that shock warp did 98.
Okay.
And I'll, try my last one without using any frenzy.
Ah, I fucking missed.
It did.
Yeah.
You already rolled the defense for it. Okay. One more then. I'll spend a frenzy. You got him that time.
Got him.
Is that enough?
84 knocks him down.
So he, are you still up though?
He's still clinging to life. That one's an undead one too.
All right. I'm gonna spend the mana. Damn it. One more. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a double whatever the power was. And then it is Jamek, who is fleeing out the door. He's gone. Velt's turn.
Velt's going to attack the Templar once.
But the Templar asked why. We could just be friends.
No.
I have kids.
Now.
Now he tries to throw up his shield.
I hate
He does. that.
Just miss. Got him.
This guy dead, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Christ. Only 14. Which his
Eat by
armor
armor.
takes. Yeah, I'll stop being weird and I'll do a heavy attack. It's a 12.
Oh.
Damn.
This Templar's hanging on.
Now he gets to hit me, right?
Yeah, he comes back with a swing of the Storm Warhammer.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna burn 2 frenzy and heavy attack him again. I didn't want it to be like this. Wanted to kill you really quickly.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Oh god.
He goes to hell.
That's a fight in the hallway right there.
Yeah.
Orjaga is dead. Guard. Guard is that? Guard. He's dead. Balos, the guy that lost his shield into the mouth of the abomination, is going to attack with his rolled sword.
Okay.
All 5 hits at the abomination with his
If
broadsword.
it's got to hit an 11.
Ah!
Migo's got good defense.
Is sweet. Alright. Denied. Denied dead. Otep. Otep reaches the pinnacle of the arena with his levitation and sets off. Does the contraption of the star. And it starts to pulsate and shoot light from it as he ignites it.
And he needs to get away.
And he just stands there and he holds it.
Yeah, probably. No, we'll soon
No.
start.
There's a whole fucking wall he can set it on.
He does. He sets it up there and he starts to levitate back down to the ground where he's at because he's not going to leave you or you guys. And he starts to shout to everybody, "We need to retreat. Let's go." And as he's coming down, he is going to throw a spell.
Perfect. I mean, we don't really need to. We've killed everybody, but
Oh,
Okay. He throws up a wall of fire over here. This entrance. Try to help everybody escape. Where's this?
where does he throw the fire?
Let me put it up just a second. Wow. What is it? Oh. Actually, you know what? This guy's going to counterspell that because he's coming that way right now. He counterspells Otep's Angel Fire, and when he reaches here, he is going to throw a spell. Lightning Bolt.
Can I see him or not? I can't see him for real, so probably not.
Yeah. He's going to try to line it up and get Daz and Otep. Let's do that.
Probably not. They're probably not lined. I mean, is Daz in the air or not?
Daz-
That's up to you. Daz was on the ground, right?
No, he's been up in the air the whole time. But unless you say that he can't use his powers while flying, which is legit, I'll say that's
That's fine. He can use his powers while he's flying.
well. Then he
But
would.
the other guy with the other guy with the spear attacked him. So
I assumed he had thrown it.
let's see.
I think he threw his spear up at Daz.
Yeah, that's fine.
what it was.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll say Daz is flying. So he'll be right here and actually, yeah, I'll stay right there. Not gonna hit his friend. Yeah, so he's gonna throw the spell at Otep. Lightning bolt.
Sotep gonna counter.
Could, or he could try to defend this one. Let's counter it. Why not? He just countered his angel fire, so the guy throws another lightning bolt.
Nice.
Nice. All right. That is Yolor's turn. Yolor is going to grab this guy and then start to retreat. He grabs this guard by the neck and picks him up and starts to carry him with him as he's pulling out towards this wall, and then he's going to slam him into the spikes onto this wall.
Nice.
Den Knight. Dead. Van. Ran. Daz. What's Daz doing?
Gwyn shouts, Daz, get in here now! Like, she's gonna totally will him inside.
Okay.
So he's in here undercover. I think he wants to play more, but she won't let him.
Oh, this guy's -4. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Templar fighting Velt.
Is this underground right here? Or is this above ground?
Yeah, it's underground.
Okay.
Kind of covered down a passageway. The Templar that is fighting Velt, he is going to try and hit her 4 times with the Storm Warhammer. This crazy ass fight between them two.
You son of a bitch.
No!
Oh my god.
No!
That's 8 power.
That'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be
Can't
fine.
kill you.
Oh crap! You have metal armor too.
Oh shit.
4, 6.
Oh, son of a bitch.
This might be rough.
Oh, that's 16. All right.
Time
Yeah,
16.
Yeah,
Get your
because
spiritual influence ready, people.
it's
Oh.
a 4-hit combo, and then it's ×2 power damage,
And it's critical.
and then it's critical.
Oof.
Oh yeah, because it's doubled after. Oh fuck, I
Mhm.
forgot.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be.
Dead.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Dead.
shit.
Dead.
That's insta death,
Dead.
isn't it?
Oh!
Dead.
got 34.
That's instant death.
Tamrian, come on. She's got
Can I pray? Can I pray? I don't know. Can I do something?
You can't even see her.
I can still pray for you.
It's true.
I can
Yeah, you
kind
can.
of see her. I saw the electricity.
I
Vel,
don't
do
think
you
you have
want
to
to
see him
roll
to-
spiritual for yourself?
I
If-
can. I
Yeah.
can try, I suppose.
You got more killing to do.
This guy's just gonna uppercut her, and Palaha's gonna see her fly past the door.
Oh. Let me go.
She's
let
gonna
her
like go
grab
through
her.
this door.
Let us pray.
Let
It's
us
not gonna work.
pray. Let
Nope.
us
Get
pray.
up with
Okay.
Mjolnir.
Fuck. I'll wait till my
Already roll.
turn.
Nobody roll. Yeah. 272 minus armor, just so I can
34.
gauge.
So, 138 or 238.
238 is what you took.
Yeah.
It's -93. Yeah, that's instantly killed.
Oh
Can still be resurrected at that point. But there's no more resurrections. Alright.
She did it.
no!
That was it. That was it. Oh, what does that look like? I mean, you can explain it if you want.
They've been trading back and forth a little bit. I think Velt's gotten a little bit cocky and a little bit kind of believing in her own myth sort of deal. And as this guy is just nearly completely beaten, she's beginning to let her focus shift elsewhere. And as she does so, he suddenly just very quickly rises up with his hammer, blocking her underneath her chin, dazzling her, causing her to stumble back and fall over the knight's body. And then once more, he just swings his hammer around and down on top of her. I would like to imagine that she dies in the doorway, where Halaha can see just this hammer crunching down into Velt's armor piece. You can hear the ribs crack and the blood spray from her mouth. But despite all that, you see a smile appear on Velt's face as you can tell the life has drifted from her.
Damn.
Oh.
All right. And you can hear Otep shouting, "Let's get out of here!" This one hits the ground and dies. Uh, you guys can pull out. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, you're all leaving, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, I think so.
Um,
Oh yeah. Of all
Um,
people, Halaha should probably do a psych check for
yeah.
that.
Well, she
huh?
got a. I also want. I didn't know if we were going still in turns, so.
Okay, yeah. Let's keep doing it, I guess.
No. I just wanted to know, just for reaction wise, because I was gonna wait until her turn to give some sort of. Because Hala would have a reaction at least.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, Iva, what are you doing?
Oh yeah. Well, he's still got some days while he's able to do that, so he's gonna if you can move him, because I can't move him through the wall, but he'll use that power for the 20 mana and move to right here
Oh yeah.
through the walls. So that's his movement, and the door's open, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I see this guy over here looking like he's asking for it, so I guess I'll give him some. I'm just gonna go in with the bow real quick, because I don't want to use up too much mana, because he doesn't know the situation or what that star might do. So go just click through here. One shot with the bow, aimed at the Green Knight.
Nice.
Not great.
I also think Matthias and Sir Conrad are coming towards you. You all to try to escape. Back towards that entrance where the entrance to this place. I'm sure there's like hundreds of soldiers, probably undead too, swarming in.
Iva would kind of look to him as he's firing his shots, and he passes him. And of course, he has the mask on currently, and it's almost a bit of sinisterness in his voice, not intentional, but he kind of says to him, "My, if our fates don't seem to be linked."
He looks towards you. Oh, he sees the mask. Yes.
Yeah.
My mask.
Thanks for bringing it.
Yes, well, it was yours, but I'll consider this your debt to me paid. Thricefold, now that it is. And I'll do one last little shot to see if I can hit the guy. Once it loads through. That's better. And so I'll need the body save. Well, I gotta see if he dodges first. But if he fails, ooh, nice.
Yeah, straight through his
So
armor.
I need that body save.
Fails the body save.
Awesome, and it's electric too for the D6. I don't need any of this. So
Nice.
51. 5 of it is doubled, so another 5. So 56. And then the body save. Oh, which he succeeded.
And he's poisoned.
Oh, he failed it. Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, 0 successes. I saw successes. Yeah, so that would be fire sap for, I believe it's 2d6 instantly, and then the dire one is
Yeah, it's kind of a
so
weird.
there's the fire sap for 5, and then for the dire one, I think that's gonna take some out of his strength. Let me move
Okay.
this to my proper
So
screen.
61 damage plus strength damage.
Dire extract is a D8 plus a D6 per round for the next D12 rounds, and minus D8 body.
So he did.
So one,
Yeah, go ahead and roll D8 and D6.
so minus 5 body. 1d8
D8, D6
plus 1d6
times 12.
Okay, times 12.
Yeah.
Oh wow, what? Did it not multiply it? Oh yeah. What? No, it didn't. 5 times 12? What the
You
fuck?
gotta remember that you have to put them in brackets. The pluses, the 1d8 plus 1d6, you have to put them in brackets and then put the star
Wait,
12
what?
because bed mass. It always
that's
is brackets
60.
first. Order of operations.
Oh yeah, it just did the. Yeah, it's because it was. I thought I had it in brackets. Oh, I did the
didn't.
whole thing in brackets. That's why. Yeah. So it's. Yeah.
60.
Yeah, 60.
60 plus 56.
Astrolink.
Oh man, not much better though.
Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, basically they're all swarming and coming, but we get to Halaha.
It's me.
These guys back here. Yeah, that guy's
It's me.
this guy. Oh, he's the one that's poisoned. He falls to the ground, starts to crawl away, and he's going to end up dying from your poison. I believe. How much damage did you roll total after the times? Did you do that yet? D8, D6 times 12?
It was
Sorry, I was
60.
muted. It would have been. Yeah, it would have been 60 more.
60 more?
So it's
Oh,
like
okay.
120 something.
Oh. Alright, so he actually doesn't.
70.
He actually doesn't die. But he lays over there as soldiers are going to buy him. Halaha, your turn.
All right, so she sees Velt collapse in the doorway, blood spewing out of her mouth as she gets absolutely crushed by the stone or electric hammer of the Templar, and her eyes, of course, go wide. She's shocked that something like this could ever happen to Velt, to be perfectly honest. She really didn't believe that the Vitagi could ever die at this point. It was probably at a point when she didn't want to. That was the time that Velt finally did die. Halaha, she's not letting this go. She is gonna send out Frank and Moses first. They're basically gonna go in the hallway. I gotta let them go. They're just going in. They're not attacking. They're blocking. Forming like a little, like a wall between the Templar and Belt's body. And she sends out Nove to grab and drag back Velt for her. And to her. So she kneels down. Can I make a spiritual influence check?
Yep.
Alright. As tears are kind of pouring down Halah's face, there's this defiant energy surrounding her. Not wanting to let her best friend go, she is going to reach into her pack and uncork that vial. And I don't know if I have to roll anything for this, but she is basically going to inject the blood of the vampire that she got from Balkavar
Oh my
into
God.
Velt's. And she is going to let go of one of her lesser undead, just one in the horde, they don't matter, to basically grasp on to Velt.
Okay. And are you guys fleeing the Malefactor as it starts to,
The arena?
yeah, or
Yeah.
the arena?
The Migos has no abandon. He doesn't care. He will turn and he will run back, with Grass and with Halaha making sure that the group retreats. Halaha will of course have her 2 ghouls that she has beside her carry Velt, so they're quicker. Halaha just pushes the tears out of her face, and she looks to Grass and just says, "No one ever leaves me. Not even Velt."
And as you guys are fleeing, the explosion happens. In the distance, the arena, the rooftop explodes, sending a huge shockwave out. And a light that lights up most of the night. You can see just waves of undead are being disintegrated. And the light probably happens to roll past you guys as well.
Underground? You think it gets there?
Behind the sewers. Wait.
Yeah, I mean, we were going to the sewers, dude.
And as you duck into the sewers, the light flies past you guys. The whole place kind of shakes and quivers. Did all of your undead make it out? I wonder.
I know Migos definitely did, because he's fast. But the rest of them, I mean, the ghouls would have the intelligence to hide. The horde, on the other hand, probably not.
Ivo's probably fine as he just goes down. Using that ability to phase through walls, now is the best time for it, so he takes the chance to head literally straight down to the sewers.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. If you're going back down through the secret doors, which you guys probably would be, you're able to see the light kind of, through sewer grates. And as the place shakes, the light just pulsates across the surface of the city. As that artifact blows up, and you guys are returning to the Malefactorum.
No, are we?
I don't know.
This,
What are
is,
you
up to,
guys
this
doing?
is this is a Gwyn thing, I think.
I mean, the plan was to then attack Rivian.
To attack
Do you guys-
the or the Candlelight Inn.
Yeah, we've got a route from the arena to the Candlelight Inn underground.
All right, is everybody going there?
Halaha would mention, as they're kind of fleeing down into the sewers, she kind of looks to Gwyn, says the Silent Boots was overtaken. We are going to be expected, I think.
She nods but says, perhaps. But we did move up our plan by 2 whole days. She wouldn't have had time to do much.
True.
Is she carrying Velt?
Two of the
we
ghouls.
would have noticed.
Yeah, you see two of the ghouls.
I think she would notice. Where's Velt?
She points back towards the two ghouls, Nova and Rubo, who are carrying her, and she says, "Velt will be back." I do not know how long,
My.
but she did not
You're
survive in
going to
life.
raise you then.
Yes.
Belt.
Did Ivo know about their promise? Or
No, no one knew about the promise. Just them.
yeah.
Do you think that's what she would have wished, Halaha?
Halaha frowns. I don't care what she wishes, Gwen. No one leaves me until I decide they leave me.
Yes, well, the dead don't have many choices, do they? Trust me, I know from experience.
Gwen looks at Velt's body and back at Halaha and then shrugs. Fight isn't over, it will appear.
She
We can
believes
use
for
every
one way or
sword.
another. Yes. That is what matters.
I...
Hopefully
As
that
they
is
kind of
what we do.
reconvene there in the sewers, Gwen says, I think we can put it to a vote again. I don't know exactly what effect that light had on the city. How many of them were killed? We can make our way back to the Malefactorum and huddle there and wait. We can flee. Or we can stick with the plan. As I said, it's been a mere 2 hours since your conversation with Balkavar. I don't know how many preparations Rivian could have made in that time, or even if she would have. She would have expected this to happen in 2 days from now.
Perhaps. I think it matters little. We'd best strike while the iron's hot. Unless we plan on leaving finally.
That is my wish.
Halaha looks to Gwen and Ivo. Otep grass. Finally to the body of Velt. We strike now. Rivian will die.
Gwen smiles a little. And can't speak for Velt in all things, but I know she would wish to.
Oh, yes. Rivian is indeed powerful. But I'm sure we can kill her easy enough, like any dog.
And it's
All
settled.
things die easy, but she will make it take time at the very least. I hope you're all ready for quite a battle, if that's the case.
What do you think this is, Ivo? Play.
This? A prelude to disaster. I still think we should just leave.
And she holds out her hand and says, then give me the mask and leave.
And why would I ever do that?
Because it
Because
belongs
I've
to
already said my
Malefactorum,
piece.
not you.
True, we established from the beginning that the mask belongs to the guild, and if the guild stays, then the mask stays.
Of course. I'm not saying that I'm going to abandon you fools. I'm just advising you leave.
We
I'm
shall
no
leave.
fool. I have no reason to abandon you all, whether I wanted to or not. And quite sadly, I don't. So, if you wish to fight, then you have me, but my advice is still to leave while we have the chance.
We'll never know until we try.
Yes. And he kind of sits there and stares off into the distance a bit. I think I know what trying gets us now. He looks, an eye connecting to Gwyn. Grass saw it as well. Perhaps some things are left untouched. But I cannot say that I would ever give up my passion, so if this is what you all must do...
It's settled then. We kill Rivian, and then I shall take her body and make sure to defile it beautifully.
Add it
Oh,
to
well, I
me,
can help you with
ghost.
that if you like.
No.
It must be quite a good body. Imagine the mana lines that have been burned into it. Potent.
We will see who gets it. Ivo.
All right, Gwyn just kind of like looks at the. Well, it's a little premature to be fighting over scraps. Let's reconvene with Valeus and the rest of them.
Otep's like standing over body. He's got a hand on her, and he shakes his head. So then back to the Malefactorum.
No. What? We're headed. I mean, no. I mean, in game, Valeus was supposed to be kind of like with us, so there's really no reason to go back to the Malefactorum that I can see.
All right then.
Yes. To the death, it is.
I mean, they're right across the street, so it seems like the best time before they have a chance to really set up defenses.
Should we attempt to raise it from the outside and force them out, or move straight in?
I say we stick with the plan before.
Very well. Up through underneath. Besides, the mages are quite adept at putting out my fires, sadly.
And Otep clasps Yolor's arm, and they share a greeting for a moment. He says, "All right, brother." And then he comes over to Gwyn and smiles and takes your hand. Grass looks kind of sadly at Halaha. Doesn't know quite how to react with her friend being dead. But he comes over to you and he says, well, perhaps she is with her god.
Halaha shakes her head. Oh, she will come back. I know she will come back. Not as the same woman she was. Something different. But she will be back.
And the end of the episode, Felt, do you wake up as a vampire?
Am I being brought back as a vampire? Then yeah, I would. I guess.
Then that's how we'll end the episode.
Yeah! Yeah, she just kind of,
Where am I?
Dracula.
Why am I
so thirsty.
So
What, you guys don't want to play for another few hours? And do
Let's
the
do
final
it!
bit?
It's only 3:30 a.m.